When he speaks of the gospel of God, he's not talking about a message about God, but rather he's describing an announcement that belongs to God, is authored by God, and owned by God. That's very important, because if we want to play with that, we're playing with something that is not ours. You want to mess with the gospel, you want to tinker with it, you want to improve it, you want to change it, you're fooling around with a message that originates with God Himself. It is His message and His announcement.
Welcome to 21st Century Revival Channel, where we bring you uplifting Christian content from biblical preachers. If this video blesses you, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more. Watching till the end helps the true gospel reach more people. God bless you and enjoy the video.
Hello and welcome, my dear friends, to a journey through the heart of our faith. Today, we're diving deep into the gospel of Jesus Christ, the good news that has inspired countless lives and reshaped history. I'm thrilled to share this profound message with you. So, grab your favorite cup of tea or coffee, settle in, and let's explore the gospel together. First things first, what is the gospel? Well, the term gospel means good news, and it appears 93 times in the New Testament. In Greek, it's euangelion, from which we get words like evangelist and evangelical. But what exactly is this good news? At its core, it's all about Christ and the path to salvation. Now, to truly appreciate the gospel's goodness, we must confront the bad news. In the Old Testament, the law was given to Israel, setting a divine standard. Anything falling short of perfection is considered sin. The problem is, none of us can meet this standard. So we all find ourselves in the same boat, laden with sin and separated from God, the source of life. For all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. Romans 3:23. For as many as are of the works of the law are under a curse. For it is written, accursed is everyone who does not abide by all things written in the book of the law to perform them. Galatians 3:10.
What is wrong with the world? What is wrong with people? What is wrong with the human race? Because something is obviously desperately wrong as our world is unraveling like a cheap sweater. We see all around us war and strife and envy and conflict and murder and lying. And most people look in all the wrong places to try to diagnose the problem. They claim that the problem is on the outside of man, that the problem is the environment, the problem is the government, the problem is the economy, the problem is global warming, the problem is your upbringing, your disadvantages, etc., etc., etc. But you and I know that there is no cure for a spiritual problem to be found in politics or in finance. All of these explanations fall short of where the real problem lies. And the fundamental problem of man and the world and the human race lies not outside of man, but on the inside of man. And in one word, it is sin. So what is sin? Well, sin is any lack of conformity to the holiness of God. A sin is any transgression of the law of God. Sin is falling short of the glory of God. A sin is going astray from the will of God.
The law made it clear that sin's removal required a blood sacrifice, an innocent life. For the life of the flesh is in the blood, and I have given it to you on the altar to make atonement for your souls. For it is the blood by reason of the life that makes atonement. Leviticus 17:11. But here's where the gospel shines brilliantly. It's all about Jesus and his sacrifice on the cross. Through his death, he fulfills the law's righteous requirement. Back in the day, they used animal sacrifices as reminders of sin. But when Jesus offered himself on that cross, it became a reality for all who believe. The work of atonement is complete, and that's some really good news. God is love. By this, the love of God is manifested in us, that God sent his only begotten Son into the world so that we might live through him. In this is love, not that we loved God, but that he loved us and sent his Son to be the propitiation for our sins. 1 John 4, 8, 10. For all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God, being justified as a gift by his grace through the redemption which is in Christ Jesus, whom God displayed publicly as a propitiation in his blood through faith. This was to demonstrate his righteousness, because in the forbearance of God, he passed over the sins previously committed. For the demonstration, I say, of his righteousness at the present time, so that he would be just and the justifier of the one who has faith in Jesus. Romans 3:23, 26.
Once I was preaching at a secular university, and as I was preaching on the atonement, this student stood up and he said, "I got a question for you." I said, "What?" "How can one man suffering for a few short hours on a cross save a multitude of men, a countless multitude, according to you, of men from eternal judgment?" I said, "Son, you meant it for evil, but God will mean it for good. Thank you for that question. Now sit down." You want to know how that one man dying alone for a few short hours on a tree can save a multitude of men from an eternity in hell? Because that one man is worth more than all of them put together. You take mountains and molehills, crickets and clowns. You take everything, every planet, every star, every form of beauty, everything that sings, everything that brings delight, and you put it all in the scale, and you put Christ on the other side, and he outweighs them all. He outweighs them all. Brethren, this is the one we chase after. Go to your studies. Go to your studies. Flee there, not to become smarter than the next man, but to behold his glory until it hurts you and disintegrates you and reconstitutes you and makes you a preacher.
The gospel isn't just about Jesus' death. It also includes his glorious resurrection on the third day. He conquered sin and death, which is an incredible feat. What's even more mind-blowing is that he offers to share this victory with us. His victory is the greatest news of all, and it's something we can take deep into our hearts. He who was delivered over because of our transgressions and was raised because of our justification. Romans 4:25. Let's break it down. The core elements of the gospel are right there in 1 Corinthians 15, 3, 6. For I delivered to you as of first importance what I also received, that Christ died for our sins according to the Scriptures, and that he was buried, and that he was raised on the third day according to the Scriptures, and that he appeared to Cephas, then to the 12. After that, he appeared to more than 500 brethren at one time, most of whom remain until now, but some have fallen asleep. Paul emphasizes that he received this message and passed it on. This isn't a human invention. It's divine. It's also of first importance, something the apostles preached everywhere they went. Plus, it's backed up with proof. Christ's death for our sins, proved by his burial, and his resurrection, proved by eyewitnesses. It all aligns with the Scriptures, making the Bible the very essence of the gospel.
If Christ has not been raised, there is no justification. He died for our sins. He rose again for our justification. If Christ has not been raised, there is no penal substitutionary atonement. If Christ has not been raised, then that means he went into the ground with something that would keep him there. The only thing that would keep him there is sin. If Christ has not been raised, he was a sinner. And no one has satisfied the righteous wrath of God on your behalf or mine. And you and I are still in our sins. And we are only waiting, marking time until we face Almighty God and are consumed by him, the consuming fire. You have offended a holy and a righteous God, and you have no hope. He will crush you. He must. Justice cries out for it. From the time that you were a child, one of the first concepts you learned was that's not fair. Because everything on the inside of you cries out for it. There is such thing as resurrection from the dead, which means Christ has been raised, which means our preaching is not vain, but it is the power of God unto salvation. Your faith is not vain, but by grace you are saved through faith, which means I'm not a liar. I am a truth teller, which means that you and I are not still in our sins. Christ died for sins once for all, the just for the unjust, in order that he might bring us back to God. All we like sheep had gone astray. Each of us had turned to his own way, but God hath laid upon him the iniquity of us all. I am not in my sins. I am redeemed from my sins. I am cleansed from my sins. Those who have gone on before me did not die hopeless, vain deaths, but absent from the body, they are present from the Lord, and I am absolutely not to be pitied. Don't you dare pity me, because somebody's going to come to you one day and tell you a lie. They're going to say, Vodi Bakum has died. He is no more. You look him in the face and say, you're a liar. He may have died, but he is some more.
The gospel is a bold message, a message we are not ashamed to proclaim. It's powerful because it's God's message. It's a message of salvation, the only thing that can truly reform our hearts. And here's the best part, it's universal, meant for Jews and Gentiles alike. What's the key to receiving it? Faith, because salvation is a gift from God. Just as Apostle Paul declares, "For I am not ashamed of the gospel, for it is the power of God for salvation to everyone who believes, to the Jew first, and also to the Greek. For in it the righteousness of God is revealed from faith to faith, as it is written, but the righteous man shall live by faith." Romans 1:16, 17. At the heart of the gospel is this incredible truth. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish, but have eternal life. John 3:16. God loves the world so much that he gave his only Son to die for our sins. Our salvation, eternal life, and our home in heaven are all secured through Christ. There's a living hope in this, an inheritance that never perishes, spoils, or fades, all kept in heaven for us. In this gospel, we find the amazing assurance that we don't need to earn our salvation. The work of redemption and justification is complete, done and dusted on the cross. It is finished. Jesus is the propitiation for our sins, and we are reconciled by his blood, adopted into the family of God. For if while we were enemies we were reconciled to God through the death of his Son, much more, having been reconciled, we shall be saved by his life. Romans 5:10. We're not just called children of God, we are children of God, just as the Bible says, John 1:12. But as many as received him, to them he gave the right to become children of God, even to those who believe in his name. See how great a love the Father has bestowed on us, that we would be called children of God. And such we are. For this reason the world does not know us, because it did not know him. 1 John 3, 1. As we draw this journey through the gospel of Jesus Christ to a close, remember this. To reject the gospel is to embrace the bad news. Condemnation before God comes from a lack of faith in the Son of God, our only way to salvation. Our Father has bestowed upon a world in need the best news ever, the gospel of Jesus Christ. So let this message resonate in your hearts, dear friends. It is a powerful message, a life-changing message, and it is God's gift to each one of us. For God did not send the Son into the world to judge the world, but that the world might be saved through him. He who believes in him is not judged. He who does not believe has been judged already, because he has not believed in the name of the only begotten Son of God. John 3:17, 18. This, my friends, is the heart of the gospel, the truest and most profound good news we could ever receive. Thank you for joining us on this enlightening journey today. Stay blessed, and may the gospel continue to inspire and reform your hearts. God bless you.
Wrong button. There we go. Good thing it doesn't exist, so it doesn't. Alright, good. It popped up. Alright, gotta grab my controller. Reload the game. Let's get back to it. Alright, so now we need donuts. And I mean, I need to make some that I do not screw up and actually use for the right type of, what's it called, right type of portal this time, not a battle. On undo. Use all my undos. Yeah, walnut berry. One more Hondu just to offset the sweet. Okay, this will give me more items, hopefully. You know, got some. I have power Pokeballs, Mega Power Charge. We'll take that. Let's go to an actual place. Let's see. We need to go to a nice tier 3 of this one. We'll go to that one. Not these. Don't confuse these. These are hyperspace battles. We want this one. Get over to the Justice Dojo. I'm going to change my map to fixed. Yeah, changing it to fixed helps a lot better. Because I've been getting lost the entire time. Because now I know which way I'm looking. Oh, right, nighttime. Forgot. Wait, doesn't it change the zones? Oh, crap. It might have just went away. Yep, it did. Fire. I already have fires. Are you a medium? No, you're small. Okay, we'll go to that one. I kind of wish it was, I had an alpha power, but I need items right now, so this one. But that's okay. We'll go back for Ambor another time. because it's 5 minutes. So destroying Pokeballs is going to give us more stuff, which actually we kind of want. Because that means we get more items. And we'll also complete the research so we can move up to the next level, because we need. That way we can continue more story stuff. Ghost types. Oh, lit because of ghost type. Just throw some repeat balls. Wait a minute. There is. We'll hit it with outrage. Now remove him, please. Now I can move around. Lampins. Gotta get a pie now. We don't need those. Oh, right. Not in the camera. I need to probably sit closer forward. Ghost, where's your butt at? Okay. Watching where your tail. Don't move your tail. Okay, that's now I'm in the right spot. Can't really turn too much now, but that's okay. Go get that for me. What the? Dragonite. Come on, man. Dragonite. Hit him with outrage. You too big? There we go. Yeah, he's too big. That's fine. My bad, Dragonite. You're just trying to help. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were too big for that. I'm sorry. Whole slice no. Grab the ladder, quick. Oh wait, forgot. This ain't Sly Cooper. The character doesn't have much movement. Right. Sorry, Dragonite. I need you out the way. The hard part is, I don't remember how to get up high. Wait. Dang. Character can't grab a ledge to save his life. And we are running low on time. I'm by. Just realized there's a ladder right here. Technically, this is the reason why I bring Dragon. It's because he can fly, which means he's not hindered by a lot of stuff. There's Fletchinder over there. I'm not going to use that thing. That thing's not going to get you closer. There's a Fletchinder right there. Alright, we got Fletchinder. Right. Got the survey complete. So you just need to destroy more Pokeballs because that has stuff in it. Ooh. This is the nice part about you having a Pokemon that can fly. Isn't there one in here? Yep. Oh, cool. They did it for me. Wait, their moves can hit it too? Now the hard part. We gotta find the gold Pokeball somewhere. I guess we should probably break that one real quick. Fly while I go find it. Probably might want to fly back over there real quick. Cool. Truly don't know where the full spawn is for this thing, but I know 2 areas I am seeing it. So I'm hoping I'm right, hoping I don't guess wrong. If I did, well, I lost the 50-50 battle. I lost the 50-50 battle. Cooked. Hello. Sprint. Dragon Knight, hit that while I run to the other one. Dragon Knight. There it is. Sweet. Lucky on that one. Definitely will take that. Okay, got the research complete. Shoo! That was close. Got that gold Pokeball too. So I guess they always spawn somewhere near the entrance, or they spawn randomly.
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You've also marked a particular hyperspace distortion on your map.
All right.
As you can see, it appeared that Hotel reaches me. Mr. Corbusier says he's confident you'll be able to handle it just fine, Goku Cooper. But please take the utmost care dealing with Mr. Sim. I leave it to you. Best of luck.
All right, so let's see. I'm looking at his moves a bit. I'm a little worried about a couple moves. Fly is cool and all, but I'm kind of thinking that maybe he needs something else instead of fly. Then again, he doesn't really have a lot of moves that he can really throw out. Ironhead be nice to deal with fairy types, but that's not my worry right now. I want you to have more sustain power, to be honest, Meganium. But do I want to get rid of Reflect over Earth Power, though? Trying to think a bit. You know what? To be honest, I'd rather you stay up longer. Giga Drain can offset that problem. Keep you alive longer. I can't lie to you, I don't really like Mega Horn on you. The reason is there's a flying type, you just have nothing that hits them. If the rock type, you have Iron Head, so that's fine. We'll just give you Skull Bash. I want you to hit hard and hit fast. As for you, I'm fine with what you got. I don't really care much for focus energy. I'd rather you have more attacks. But having that crit damage does help. But the problem is you don't have any sustain, though. That's the only thing I hate. You have no kinds of sustain for you. Probably my only issue with him is he just has no sustain. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Anyway, let's go get a donut. Alright, we're going to Hotel Riches Me. This is probably going to be a mega battle for sure, so we might need some sour. But I don't think I have enough to make sour. I have enough to make some sour. Gonna bring the qual out so it gives us a little more time and some more levels. I'm gonna bring Grappa for that. That should give us plenty of time. I'm hoping. Wait. Let me go to a Pokemon Center real quick. Just in case it doesn't give me the one I want. Also, let me get that. I wish I had that chart. Okay. Had to spell something right real quick. Where's your little butt at? Alright. I'm gonna slide forward just a little more. I may have to adjust my camera's angle slightly. Let me see. Too much. Any bit to the right? That should be good enough. Okay. Because I constantly had to be sitting up. Ugh. Or 2 seconds, please. I'll be right back. Alright, that should help now. Much better. Now I can move around a bit more. Actually, hold on, one more thing. Okay, much better. And now, perfect. My background looks nice and white because it now hides that. Okay, cool. All right, what were we doing? All right, I was going to the Pokemon Center. Okay, so I'm going to save real quick by doing this. This so that way I can get the right donut I want. I really want Mega Power, to be honest. Actually, I really don't need the Mega Power because we're just going to fight a Mega, but I do want it though. Might as well get the charging, but then we could save the donuts too. So let's see. What are the donut types? Let's see. Donut, flavor, boost, Legends, ZA. Wish I had that document. Let's maximize the sweet flavor. Okay. Those are special donuts, but that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, here we go. Re-rolling the backup save. Up XB. Okay, I gotta use up XB to do that. Okay, here we go. Special effect is what I'm looking for. Increase item of collection efficiency, increase skill, power, and attack power. Okay. So the one I really want is probably spicy right now. So I want spicy to get more skill power and attack power, because having spicy is more effective for me. So we want Grappa Berry. Well, we need time now. Ooh, tomato has time and spicy. While being fresh. Okay, hold on. What does fresh give me again? Fresh gives me counter, capture, and counter. I really don't need freshness though, so we're gonna take. We need the time. There, that should be enough time. All right, let's see how this goes. What does this one give us? More power, flying, and special attack power. I can live with special attack power. Let's take that. I don't want to do that over and over again, so I'm going to stick with that. I think that's good enough, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I had to voice her now. And her! Oh, no. Double female voice acting. Oh. Triple! No!
Hey, Goku Cooper. I came to get some of Ansha's stuff and take it to Hotel Z for her, but Jacinth and Grizel are in the way, and they look one wrong word away from exploding. Can we ask Labane for help? Do you really think Labane of all people would be able to defuse Jacinth? No. These two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither one's gonna back down. You misunderstand me. I would never dine to let price dictate the taste of a quality coffee. What the heck is this with the arguments about? I would like to avoid this as much as possible. Quick, let's slip through the back and go around. However, your churlish words and actions would cheapen the taste of even your best screws. Ah, listen, people flock to Nouveau Cafe for two things, my roast and my roasts. Trying to play off your coarseness is some lovable quirk. Incorrigible. No coffee brewed by such a barbarous boor will besmirch my palate. That's not what your hotel's famous chef said when she put Nouveau Cafe on her list of Lumios's most noteworthy coffees. I forgot how I do her voice, so I'm making up something right now. Your impudence truly knows no bounds, but I remember Jacinth's, because I made it absurd. You there! Not me. Uh-oh, guess we're caught. Crap. If it isn't Goku Koopa, why me? Why me? You heard all that, didn't you? I wish I didn't. So who's right? Obviously I am, but I want to hear you say it. You both make great points. Wow, and here I thought you had spine. No, I just don't want to be bothered with you two. And to be honest, I don't mind battling both of you at the same time if that makes this go faster. Your lack of moral conviction requires correction by force if necessary. Well then bring some hands. I have no problem with this. Come get your butts kicked. Let's go ahead and get this over with. Finally, we agree on something. Good. So it would seem. You need more straightening out, and we are more than happy to oblige. Goku Koopa prepared to face the two of us. And look at that. You've got a leader, 2-on-2. Fair's fair. Why me? Because you're here. That's the problem. You shouldn't have been here. You should have avoided this. They call them the unstoppable forces. I love it. Unstoppable forces, Jacinth. Unstoppable forces, Grizel. Carbink. Camerupt. Hi, Ghosty. I'm sorry, girl. Look at that fat belly. Oh, distraction. Must avoid distractions. I'm so sorry. Oh wait, I can hit you both for super effective damage. Go for carving. Rest in peace. What? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I know. I saw it as soon as I did it. Oh, hide behind that pillar thing. It'll save you from my earthquake. Oh, Mega Evolution. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Stand in your way of what? I didn't do anything. Well, I know one thing. I'm about to be on fire. Well, I'm going to burn. I am not Mega Evolving for this dang battle. Can you attack, please? No! I forgot about her Mega Evolution. There goes my attack. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses to fable. To fable. The fable. It really is a fable. All right, you become a flying type. This game sucks. Please, 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 stop interrupting my moves, please. If only I had Thunder Punch. Are you Earthquake? Why are you surviving with HP? Cheetah! Cheetahs! The Latias! Come hither, you! Hardhead! Cheetahs the Latias! Why do you look so glad that you lost that battle? What a truly magnificent battle! I applaud you in your victory! Our teamwork wasn't very strong to begin with. Now that that nightmare's over. Alas, it appears we have lost. Blame me, we could have won if I understood your Clefable better. If we are apportioning blame, then there certainly are things which I must apologize for. How about we call it a good match and leave it at that? Ah, my knuckles! Okay, no, seriously, that kind of hurt. That's a little better. You're welcome to join and compete in the Super Tournoid Jacinth Infinite anytime, my dear. Ugh, that name is awful. Ha, as if. I'm busy. I have an actual job. You can come to the cafe if you want to battle me. What the heck is going on here? Stay hidden around the corner. What the heck is going on here? By the by, what brings you two members of Team MZ to Hotel Rich as Me? Wait, help Goku Cooper. What the heck did I need help for? Just tell her what the heck we're here for. My character don't talk. He just puts up text bubbles. He's literally Kuzunoha from Tsukamichi Moonlit Fantasy. Read the text. Hi, I cannot speak common. I'm using these text bubbles to talk. Literally, you can see it right by my character's face. Text bubble. Here you go. This is what I'm saying. I don't know how to speak the language. English? My character doesn't talk at all. He speaks all languages. He puts it in text bubbles. And it has Google Translate with it. Thank you. Oh, whoops. Can't see my chat. There we go. Much better. Business regarding hyperspace Lumios, no doubt. Thank you for working to keep us all safe. Thank you for not getting in my way and locking me into the synth zone. Should you encounter trouble, I'm happy to lend my supports. You know, I wouldn't mind you going into the zone with us. Now, moving on. Actually, no, I wouldn't mind. Hello, camera. Hello. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you, AI, for not screwing me for once. No, actually, you just did. Thanks. Now, moving on. Correct. Now, moving on. There's no use hiding, Lebane. Come on out. Yeah, your green hair sticks out like a sore thumb, as well as your strong face. Jury. You have thanked Team MZ properly, I hoped. Well, yes, of course I have. Oh, wait, wrong voice. She's supposed to sound like Jury. This'll end your suffering. What? Yes, of course I have. Of course I have. Very good. I'm mixing both accents. They have been so kind to look after Miss Ansha after you foisted that responsibility onto them. I'm eager to hear exactly how you have spent all that time that must have freed you up. Ah. I like how she went from standing straight up in maid state to battle state. No, it's not what you think. Lady Jacinth, I swear, I had Miss Ansha's best interest in mind. Do you believe invoking her name will save you? I'll be forgiven once you've won 100 Super Tournoi de Jacinth Infinite matches in a row. Oh. Actually, I don't think she would dislike that. I mean, she's a battle-crazed lunatic too, so... Considering I am also a battle-crazed lunatic, so I know when I see one. Good luck. I'll slip you some coffee during visitation hours. Goodbye. Take my coffee and leave. Wait, I need a plate. I take my coffee and leave. Before I drop this on my leg, and it hurts. I appreciate you all taking care of this hyperspace Lumio stuff. If things boil over, you can come count on Team Flare's Nouveau help. I read that wrong. If things boil over, you can count on Team Flare Nouveau's help. You're welcome. Now, goodbye. Watching the Synth and Griselle argue was even more tense than that Pokemon battle, honestly. You're not wrong. Karina! Hey, I'm here! Sorry I'm late! Ready to dive in to survey hyperspace Lumios when you are. Lucario! Yeah, there's no way I can do her actual voice that they use for the dub. There's no way. I better go take care of my errand for Ansha while the coast is clear. Good luck, you two! Guess that's the hyperspace distortion we're dealing with this time, huh? Speaking of which, I've never noticed. Is that her hair, or is that just the band as well? I think that's just a hairband. Such an intricately woven head to go with around her hair, because her hair is wild. And I mean, it is wild. Rapid Mega Power detected. Alright, let's do this. You're welcome. An overwhelming sum of Mega Power has been detected with the hyperspace Lumios. A Pokemon inside is about to Rego Evolve. Read that again. A Pokemon inside's must be about to Rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and comment? No! Yes. I'm going to die. It was nice knowing you all. Goodbye. Proceeds to jump off bridge. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, look! Portal. Oh, nice! I can see again. Corbu couldn't do this outfit any better. You know, if hyperspace Lumios reflects people's or Pokemon's subconscious thoughts, you'd think it'd be easier to tell whose thoughts shaped this place. You don't think it's reflecting the oh wait, sorry, wrong person. You don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of Meowstic, the one right there, right? That's the thing. This place looks the same as where we fought Absol and Staraptor, right? So, did they have the same subconscious thoughts as Meowstic? Pokemon are so mysterious. Oh well, we know what we gotta do. Save this Meowstic from Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, this place kind of reminds me of a little bit of Paldea. If it wasn't for the snow-capped mountains kind of remind me of Paldea. The rocky area too. The forest, not really much. Kind of reminds me of another region, but I'm not sure. But the ice in the rocky area kind of remind me of the Paldea region. I don't know why. Maybe it's the mountain. Anyway, we're running out of time. Meowstic. I almost called it Indeedee. I'm sorry. Mixed up psychic types. Meowstic can learn. Excuse me. Meowstic can learn different moves depending on whether they're male or female. You know. Can you tell what kind of Meowstic this is, Goku Cooper? To be honest, I think this is the male version. I think the female's. Okay, yeah, the female is white. You can always spot a female by its color, more white than blue. They're best suited to offense. Males have strong psychic power, same as the ladies, but they're a little more defense-oriented, so this one's defense. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it, and this time I'm not going to hit my chest hard because I like my heart to keep beating. I want to meet Jesus, but not that soon. Oh, that's so freaking awesome. Also, it's called Meowstic. Why does it look like a dang rabbit? Alright, so it's a psychic type, so let's see. Let's bring out my fairy type. That'll be okay. This is going to be my sustain character. Light screen it up. Reflect it up. Alright, good. My only special attacker in this whole group is Meganium. But see, I brought Meganium for its sustain. Because Meganium is really good at sustaining itself. And also, Meganium is a good special defense Pokemon. So with Light Screen, this thing should be really hard to kill. Alright, let's get in there. I know it's on my character's left hand, but I'd rather it be on my right. Meganium! Also, for some dang reason, I'm starting to get really hungry. Light screen real quick. Also, I found the person that resets your stats for your stuff. So I'm glad I found that. Oh, I see.
me another reflect on light screen real quick. Alright, Meganium, switch out. I'm bringing an extra grill to build up while Meganium stays Mega Evolve. Wait for it. Actually, I'm gonna bring Dragonite in for a little bit. Oh, nope. White screen, set it up. John Mark. Get him, John. What is your problem? Switch out Meganium to keep Meganium Mega Evolve. Hit it with an earthquake in the sky. Alright. Get the healing. Ah, my face. Wrong button. Touch. Good job, Meganium. Actually, I have alpha of this Pokemon. I should probably use them. What Pokeball do I want to use on you? Premier for the white, but I wish I didn't have the red, but Premier Ball. Nice. We got the Meowstic Knight. Meowstic Knight. Meowstite. Meowsticite. Meowsticite. Okay. Meowstinitis. Sounds. Mega Meowstic looks wild, like it's got elements of male and female combined. Oh wait, I did her voice wrong. Goku Cooper, Tawny, Karina. Well done, all of them. Looks like it'll be another late night. Someone's got to go over this rogue Mega Meowstic data. No, don't worry about us. You've all earned a break. Yeah, because we're doing all the fighting and the beating. He sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh? Yes. Anyway, we've heard from Kirby, which means right about now, giant Pokeball time. Crack it open, Goku Cooper. Oh, right. Not more research. No! Yachi, Lindo, Chople, Kibia, Shuka, and also what seemed to be some butter. Why is there butter hiding in this Pokeball? And how is it not melted?
I've never seen such such beautifully churned butter. We gotta call it supreme butter, nothing less. And it still should melt before we get there, but it's not going. I wonder if the butter is the product of someone's subconscious thoughts too. What if it's anxious thoughts? Couldn't say, but I'm sure it will give some anxious, some happy conscious thoughts. Let's go show her. Be right back. I heard a call.
There it goes. All right. So got my dinner prepped and ready. Let's continue. That way, once I get done with this, don't worry about being hungry. Hi there. Oh. Much better. So much nicer not having to be right up on my screen. Hey, Antja, we're back. Supreme butter that didn't melt. I'm shocked that such lovely butter even exists. Butter. Hold on a second. I don't want you to witness this noise I'm about to make. Okay, I'll have to try some. I have to do justice with my most exquisite donuts yet. It still sounds like an old lady. Or at least a lady. Hey, I can't do a little kid's voice. I have to do justice with my most exquisite donuts yet. That'll work. We're going with that one. I'm sticking with this voice for the little girl. If you got a problem with that, that sucks. Because now it sounds like Mickey Mouse, and I'm gonna get sued by Disney. Well, I'm gonna be broke for sure. I'm sorry if I had too much fun with that. Alright, okay, back to a more serious note. Well, it's still not serious, but still. Shut up! I suppose it's about time we get ready for dinner, isn't it? I've tidied up the strategy meeting room. His voice is way too deep, but I'm still sticking with it because I'm stuck with it the whole time. No time to make grunts right now. Why does she look like that? Don't hold your face like that. It's going to get stuck like this, and then you're going to look like The Rock for the rest of your life with his eyebrow raised. With a smile, and then your face, you're going to be smiling, mad, and happy while questioning everybody's existence. My other eyebrow went up too. What's got you look? Oh wait, sorry, wrong person. What's got you looking so worn down, Lita? I was stuck at Rich's me for a while. I think the ambient Jacinth pressure got to me. Miss Jacinth is very kind. She kept me company after mealtime since I haven't many friends around. Now she sounds like a squishy toy. I got the wrong voice for this character for sure. How'd Jacinth get to know your mom anyway? The anthem must be super busy. Oh, she just revealed it all right then and there. Yep, Lita's face is exactly what I expected. I've been told by my dear mama, Miss Jacinth, all she knows about Pokemon battles. Yep, the shock on their face is perfect, because now they know who she is, the former champ. So who's the current champ? Maybe your mom's Squirtivore was what got Jacinth into fairy types. I've never appreciated Diantha's true skill till now. Taking on, like, Jacinth as a pupil? Wow, phew, that's some serious dedication. Your mom's Diantha, huh? What's she up to these days, Antja? Yeah, what is she up to these days? She's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. My dear mama won't be home for some time. I suppose Hoopa can't simply whisk you to her for a visit whenever you want. Wow. It's not so bad. When I make donuts, it feels as if mama is right by my side.
Why's that? Because she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, of course.
This voice is gonna make me laugh way too much while doing that.
It's thanks to Mama's donuts making lessons that I can help her open up hyperspace distortions.
I keep mixing in Jacinth's stupid accent that they go with, and I hate it. Good point. Not just any old donut can bring out Hoopa's powers. It takes the chef Ancha touch.
I hope so. I'd be very proud.
Ugh.
I hope so. I'd be very proud.
You should be. Seems like the holes in your donuts aren't empty. They're full of love. Love. I can't do a heart, I'm sorry. It's not very good. Love. The Jacinth zone. Love. Much better with the Jacinth pose.
I'll keep on making them love and care so my dream can come true.
We appreciate your help.
Pleased to be of service.
Okay, I'm tired of her sounding like a squeaky toy. I'm going back with the one I did.
Pleased to be of service.
I'm sorry if most of the females sound similar because guess what? It's hard to do female voices when you're a guy. In my wildest dreams, in the darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Stop. 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 Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stop. Get back. Don't come any closer. Donald Glover said otherwise. 2 seconds. Nope. Ain't gonna mention that. Nope. Not doing it. Yeah, I found out who it is. Only one. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Get me out of this nightmare once again. Only one. Stay here. Redbone. I remember This Is America, but I didn't really listen to the... I can't even remember what the song sounded like. America. Anyway, what's going on, Reek? It's been a while. Also, I hate your character, Lily. I made her High Master. I hate it. It was awful. You stay away. Stay away. Who is you? Who is talking to me? Who are you? Get this voice out of my head! Stay away. Stay away. Stay away! I will stay away. Deactivated. Highest metals earned. Man, feels like a Darkrai dream. Next day, shut up! Well, gotta get another alarm clock. To the store! And that plushie is still behind me. The earrings are not the right color for this suit. Must take off. I don't like them. Yeah, it's been a while since I streamed some games, so I was like, you know what? Something that's not going to make me literally blow a gasket. Maybe some Pokemon. As long as they don't give me missions that I find absurdly absurd in all the tasks that I have to do to complete the mission, or a simplistic task. I had the creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress from Jacinth's bad mood got to me. Please, don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It will only be confusing and disturbing. I know, I get it. It's just really bothering me. It was so creepy and so weird. Were you trapped in a black room of nothing? And kept saying, stay away. Yep, she said it. I've never had a dream like that before. A terrifying voice telling me to stay away. Stay away. Stay away. I have to remember Emma's voice. What did I do for her voice? Morning, Team MZ! Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. Oh, would you be Miss Emma, the young head of the Liquor Bureau? That's right, and you must be Ancha and Hoopa. As long as it's not Felipe's voice, I think I'll survive. I hear we got your pastries and powers to thank for Team MZ's hyperspace survey efforts. Oh, you have? I tried to. I got lazy on it every time. I can still read some of the hiragana a little bit, but that's about it. I started learning katakana, but then I stopped. I really appreciate you both helping out. You're welcome. Goodness, would you care for a donut? I want one, as long as it's from Krispy Kreme. Because these donuts, I'm a little suspicious about these donuts. I don't think I've ever had a spicy donut, a sour donut, a fresh donut. I don't even know what the heck a fresh donut tastes like. The forbidden kanji. Yeah, I didn't get to that one. Could use a Duolingo. Duolingo never. No, I'm kidding. I think that's Mimi's way of saying yummy. Yummy. What's the story with this gulp in here? We figure it came from Hyperspace Lumio. Seems they like it here. Robin. Ah, got it. Sounds like a lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from Hyperspace Lumios lately. It's keeping my docket full, that's for sure. But Pokemon are Pokemon, no matter where they come from, right? Games and videos? I bet AZ would be happy to see you all making Gulp and feel at home. What was Mr. AZ like exactly, Miss Emma? I don't know much, apart from that he lived quite long. He's old. Good question. He's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z, staring up at Prism Tower, worrying about it and the city. Did Mr. AZ build this hotel himself? Not exactly. He was given the land by some bigwig and thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. When he went off to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of this plot of land for him. And then those people opened lodgings here to help cover the cost of taking care of the land. That's what AZ told me. But by the time we met AZ, he couldn't spare much thought to running a hotel. He had to find some younger people who could help stop the trouble with the tower after all. Ah, and that's how Team MZ came to be, I see. Yep, and I'm just some foreigner who came out of nowhere just on a vacation and ran into Tawny and had his bag stolen. And then I got roped into this adventure. Good times, good times. AZ was a good judge of character. He brought you all together and you saved Lumios. I'm glad that I'm part of Team MC and my donuts can help keep this city safe. You're welcome. That's great to hear, Ansha. On that note, I brought a little something that might help with your donuts. What? Here, Goku Cooper. Have these hyperspace berries. Sweet! Tomato. That's it? Oh, okay. Well, 5 tomato berries is not bad still. Thank you much. I picked up a bunch of them while dealing with the Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumia. I picked up a bunch of them while dealing with Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumios. Bet you could make some pretty great donuts with these in your pantry, right, Ansha? I imagine so. Keep up the good work. Team MZ, let Mimi and me know if you ever need a hand. Not like I'll ever be able to find you if I ever do. I'm ready to support your server work at any time. Please don't be shy. Order a donut. Thanks, Ansha. Thanks, Ansha.
I'm glad to see everyone doing their best, but does anyone else still feel uneasy somehow? I haven't been able to settle down since we heard Corbu's theory about hyperspace. Lumio's reflecting subconscious thoughts.
Ah, you had to go and mention him, didn't you?
What? What do you mean?
Corbu! Morning. Right on cue. I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. Get moving. Time for another rendezvous at Corbu's office. I think Karina's out training. I'll let her know. Doesn't she have a phone? Why walk out the door when I can teleport straight there from here? Dress for success. Wait. The earrings have to go. I hate them. Take them off. Remove them. There we go. Confirm. Yes. Perfect. Much better. The man with orange and... You know what? Nope. The hair doesn't fit the suit. I need to find the hair salon. Where's the hair salon at? I'm kidding. We're not going to the hair salon. My bag! No! The bag! It doesn't fit. Quick. I need something that makes me look classy. There we go. Now we looking classy. If only I had his shoes, though. Actually, I like these better. They fit way better with these. Oh yeah, now I'm starting to look like Corbu. With my own touch to it. I don't want to wear his glasses, though. Alright, now we're looking the part of a guy that runs a business that doesn't belong to him. Who the heck are you? Why are you dressed like me? You gave me this suit. When did I give you this suit? You gave me this suit in hyperspace Lumios. Okay. Well, I love this day. I have to remember what I did for her voice. I just did her voice yesterday and I forgot it already. Get Corbu out of here! Get Corbu out here!
Mr. Corbu is otherwise engaged. Your patience is appreciated.
Did you tell him to quit dragging this meathead into his business?
Mr. Corbu and Mr. Ivor have an agreement.
Yeah, and their arrangement means D-Volt is getting wrapped up in their mess. Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever. Let's go, Dynamo! Well, it's not like we're making Gwen do anything all by herself. Corbu convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously, so I have rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out. I swear I could see Kyle Herbert voicing this character easily. Fits him way too well. Felipe, the lobby's where we welcome our guests. You're supposed to keep things quiet.
Terribly sorry, boss.
Hey, listen up! Keep G-Volt out of your stupid schemes! Whatever have been decided between Ivor and Gwen can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us.
Boss, if I may, a Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along.
Guess so. Oh, screw you guys. Come here, Goku Cooper. You and me against Ivor and Canary. I hate y'all. I hate y'all so much. Why me? Why me? Stop picking me. Pick somebody else. There are plenty of able-bodied trainers in here that can battle these two. Why me? Take your own guy, Felipe, in battle. This is y'all problem, not mine. I gotta be making donuts and going to catch Pokemon. You gotta be kidding. I wish he was. Goku Cooper ought to be on my team. As long as I get to battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner up with anyone. This is the worst. The worst. Fine, let's get this over with. Don't stream this. This will be embarrassing. Bro. Twins. The both of them. Why do both of them look like they're about to hit me with some flicker jabs? Why the heck does she look like she's about to box me to begin with? Isn't she supposed to be some kind of streamer?
Alright, fighting type and electric type. Here we go. But you see, they're messing with John Mark now. Light screen. This is how Corbu survive. Going straight in with Dazzling Gleam. Giga of Drain. Sir. Machamp, let's combine our powers and show them justice.
We gotta turn this around. Come on, Stunfisk.
Giga of Drain. Dazzling of Gleam. Giga of Drain. Thank you. Delicious. Baby food. Time to Mega Evolve for Lynx. Justice will win the day. Yeah. Also, please don't get hit by this man. Oh yeah, this is DLC. I beat the story already. Oh, forgot.
I'm charged up with energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution Electros. Let's go.
Don't mess with John Mark.
Paralyzed. No.
Oh, Lynx is already dead. Lynx has made a 2-pie toilet paper, but he did need that Mega Evolution though.
Ugh. You thrashed both our teams?
Yeah, like per usual. Defeat, incredibly unjust. Yep, I can definitely see Ryu's voice actor voicing him. Kyle Herbert would be perfect for him.
It's all over. Sorry, G-Volt.
Happy, if you still got issues, kindly sort them out between yourselves. Noted. Canary, allow me to explain properly. What Corbu told me about the hyperspace threat inspired me to offer a new training course for the Fist of Justice. The people need to be prepared. And this game needs to start hiring voice actors. Y'all have made so much money that you cannot hire voice actors for some reason. Please do so we can stop reading text. Or at least so that I don't have to keep clicking A with all the text bubbles. And also, can we think about putting in a skip cutscene button? If you're going to tell me where the mission is, I don't really need to watch the cutscenes anymore. Even though I'm going to watch these though, because I haven't seen it. But when I want to replay the game, I don't want to read the cutscenes over and over again after I've done it. We don't know what Pokemon might emerge from Hyperspace Lumiose next. As such, I hope to train the people of this city so they can be strong enough to avert disaster. Who else but Gwen could I depend on to help organize such an effort? She's so reliable. Yeah, and you keep breaking your phone every time you try to use it. And yes, that is actually a thing in the story. Every time he has his phone, he breaks it because he can't control his strength well enough to use the phone. So his sister has to do it for him.
Don't turn this around on me and make me look like the bad guy for complaining. Fine, whatever. And I'm gonna help out so G-Volt will have to carry it all on her own. Got it? And I'll bring some of Pop's spread too.
No objections here. Hooray. Your newfound team spirit helped you patch things up. Now, get out of here. When did you get here?
But none of this would explain if it would have happened if you just explained that you're trying to save the city.
Forget it. I'm not here to play the hero. Let's get to business already. Here's your Hyperspace Lumiose update. We combed over the data from your battle with that rogue Mega Meowstic, but it hasn't told us too much about the big distortion over the tower. Excuse me.
Overwhelming energy detected.
Still, we've got Up City to protect, so we can't just sit around and wait, which means...
Let me guess. Time for us to knock out another round of surveying.
I'm glad you're quick on the uptake, kid, but I wouldn't get too confident if I were you. You're gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose.
It's okay. We're the toughest, Lumiose's toughest trio.
She's not wrong. Vinny, these ought to be of some help in your research, Goku Cooper. 30 more Ultra Balls that I don't use because I use Quick Balls and Repeat Balls and Net Balls, Dust Balls. Ultra Balls are only for Pokemon that I cannot catch with those balls.
Please look into distortion for us. The data is essential.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Got it again. Let's see what we got. Side mission detected, side unidentified Megastone. Ooh, Megastone. Battle Zone. Oh, Gimlet. That's Gimlet. That is Toxie and Mr. Mime Jr. Electric and Fairy, okay. Flying types, Golbat. Poison types, that's Seviper. I need that one actually. That's Yamask, which should be the ground variant. I think Cofferegus is pure ghost and Runerigus is ground ghost. And these are just battle zones. I don't care about these. Okay, so I do want to go and get that Seviper. That is definitely a thing. So what I will do, we're gonna go home. All right, we got to get to work. Side missions and all. First, I'm going to the Hyper Zone. Why? So I can complete another side quest. First, healing. So the reason I'm doing the healing again is because I'm going to use a backup. All right, take care, man, and make you some money. I'm gonna be here yelling at my screen with a bunch of different voices. Seven berries and donuts. I'd like to make a donut, and I hope it's... Oh, look at the sweetness on that baby. Okay, let's see what this one gives us. If it gives me alpha power, I am happy. Nope. Home. Close. Open it back up. It didn't give me alpha power. I want alphas. Right, so that's why I did that reset. So that way, if a berry doesn't give me, if the donut doesn't give me what I want, I can go back and remake it. But shucks, we don't get enough berries for this. Still using this one because it has the most sweetness. I won't use the Yachi right now. Aachen for sure. 3 of them should be good enough. Yeah, that's the sweetest berries we've got. Right, let's see what we get here. Perfect. That's what I want. Alpha power level 2. Right, we're gonna go straight to that distortion right now. So Rosalina is in there and Victory Bell's in there. I don't care about Victory Bell. Rosalina, I wouldn't mind catching a couple more of her as an alpha, or him as alpha, because I forget they're male and female. And of course, this right there. Okay, to the roof we go. I had a drop with the grace of a cheetah. Wait, cheetahs don't drop. I got the strength of a lion and the speed of a cheetah. And everyone knows you're just a chicken, Caesar. Can I be a hyena? Because I'm going to laugh. I'll fake rolls with the bones of your goat herding. Those right thread knives will drop back and spank you in the chest. Then I'll outflank your horns. You can outflank the best. Let your wait, something come at me. Let your reserves come at me. My ballista's cocked and ready. When I take aim, I always keep my whole crew steady.
But there's no use in murdering you and your heathen. You can grow my wheat for me after your beat. Great ball! Ball! Run these hands. Ultra ball is way too good for you. So I'm gonna use it. Okay, get me a quick ball real quick. Eat! No! Quick, get me an ultra ball. I don't care about Arbok. I want that thing. I can't lie to you, Skull Bash sucks. Or just sucks against you. There we go, give me that. Switch him so I can destroy some floating Pokeballs. Alright, so we got some Viper, mission accomplished on that. Let's go do these tasks. Gotta get these done so we can get to the next other part of the quest. And get more butter. Okay. I can't get up there. So we're gonna have to go another way around. Thankfully, they're poison types too, so that works. Liquidation. That's it. There we go. Oh, cool. I do catch it. Alpha Roselia right there. Can't resist those. I haven't seen any boulders yet, though. Meow meow. Oh, back the wrong one. I've seen no kind of boulder since I've been here. Before we go down there. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button. Oh, I'm in battle, so I can't heal him. There we go. Now I gotta wait.
Let's get it. They really ain't about to like this. Bro, there are no boulders around here. Ain't no boulders around here at all. I ain't seen a boulder since we've been here. I'm supposed to break something that ain't on the map. Sweet. Another alpha survivor. Always take those. But yeah, I ain't seen no boulders.
The boulder is conflicted about fighting a young blind girl.
Sounds to me like you're scared, the pebble.
The boulder has gotten over his confliction and is ready to bury you in a rock avalanche.
Oh man, could have pissed that guy off.
Dragonite, help! No, I wanted to catch one. There were 3 of them.
I need more time. Well, I got 2 tasks complete. Still wish the boulders were there. Alright, let's see what we got here. Now I gotta figure out where they are. Also, you are not an alpha. You don't belong in that box. You're not an alpha, get out of my box. All of these alpha numerals, my goodness. I got so many alphas, man. I really got to trim this box up a bit. What is... Wait, I know what I can do. Change markings. Let's see. What are we going to call attack? Let's see. Let's go from right to left. Okay, so change mark. He needs defense that doesn't exist. That's what I'm going to use the markings for. I'm going to go from top to the right. We're just going to go around. That'll help me figure out which one is which. If it says no good, that's not good. Depending on who I'm looking for. Outside. Outside. Okay, we can go outside. We do a save. Sorry, brain got stuck on marking them for box stuff, so I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I go take us outside. Okay, where was I? All right. I was finishing up the markings. wrong one. Okay. I mean, to be honest, y'all can get released now. I'll grab some box from. Three of you. Where am I almost at? Take Rosalia's place. There we go. Oh, I don't need this joker. Got my box a little bit more organized now. Man, I got too many alphas. I really gotta sort these out. Ooh, mark that one. I gotta get a better M4, that's for sure. Oops. I'm gonna go ahead and release you. get rid of you too. Sorry, I gotta clear out my box a little bit. I gotta do some spring cleaning. Let's go ahead and save here. Just in case I accidentally release somebody I don't mean to. I'm gonna save at the Pokemon Center so that way I can load my back. Forget it. I'll go to another Pokemon Center. I haven't found a fungus yet. Alright, there we go. Now back up. He's gotta go. You've gotta go. I have a better Emolga on this one. I can get a better Audino. I will keep this Drampa till I get a better one. I have better launchers, I don't need that one. I definitely have better deli birds. A while. Oh, I actually meant to release you. Oop, wrong marking. Square is not that hard. Crash Handler. Well, you can stay because you're one I use. you can stay. You got some good stay. You can too. You can go. He can stay. You can go. You can go. Oh, yeah, you can release it. Okay, change your markings real quick. HP. Alright, here we go. Now we got this boxes cleaned up a little more. Man, I got too many just sitting here doing nothing. There we go. Oops. There. This will help me decide who I want to get rid of later. And this way I won't have to keep looking at their stats constantly. Oops. Didn't go over that one. Wrong one. We'll finish that up a little bit more later. And we got some more boxes open to get some more outlets. Alright. Now that I got more room, I need side. Let's get these side missions knocked out. It's just so many of them. But my setup is starting to look somewhat like hers, except with all the plushies and stuff. Oh, it's you. base. Why are you smiling?
You know, I had this idea for a new ultra hardcore training challenge. Want to try it out? Don't worry, the rules are super simple. You're stuck in a room with some wild Pokemon and you gotta dodge their attacks. That's it. What the f? Easy, right? You're gonna send out your Pokemon and throw a Pokeball and try and catch them, yeah? Nope, none of that's gonna fly. I'm gonna die. It's just you and your reflexes. I call it the Defenseless Dodger Challenge. Give me a shout when you're feeling brave. Gohan would suck at this.
I'm interested. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Ready to leave your Pokemon and Pokeballs behind and become a defenseless Dodger?
Yep, I play for the Dodgers.
Then let's see if you can last 30 seconds. Get ready for a jolt of high voltage excitement. It's defenseless Dodger time.
I play for the Dodgers. Ball. Crap.
Go!
Ah! This is some baloney. It has hyper beam. It knows fissure. Ten seconds. Stars.
Game over. I hate you. I hate you. Dang, checked you out. You survived. No kidding. Cat was eating that up. Come back whenever you try to beat your record, yeah? She wants me dead.
I'm so ready to see if I can beat my record. 30 seconds.
Get ready for a jolt of high voltage excitement. It's the Defenseless Dodger time.
That looks like the face of evil.
You think your record's 30 seconds? You think you can beat it? Yes. Ah!
Higgity diggity. My butt cheeks. Oh, my butt. I took a star to the butt. Ouch. No, run it back. That star was not seen. It was not fair.
Defenseless Dodger time. I hate this game.
But it sounds fun.
Ready? Go!
Ooh, my cheeks. Oh, the face. Dodge through. Champion. Stars. What? Pikachu uses Skull Bash. All the stars are bright or big and bright. Oh! Star! Ag! Stars!
You survived for 1 minute, 1 second this time. Dang, you smashed your own record. You just keep on evolving, huh, Goku Cooper? Come on and defense this Dodger again anytime.
I didn't get anything for that. Game sucks. I'm out of here. This game is whack. Just like that mix-up the K-Brad tried to block. He didn't block it.
Rhyme Mr. Rhyme.
Me.
Mr. Reemy. Mr. Reemy. Remio.
Need me to call the doctor? Dancing with your Pokemon?
Dancing with your Pokemon.
Oh, sorry. My partner and I are polishing our act.
Me.
I'm Mike, the Master Mimic.
So I can only really mimic Mr. Remy. Then you're not a master mimic. Maybe you can help us workshop our new bit. We'll do a Pokemon battle where we mimic your moves. One problem with that. Me! You're gonna die before you get to mimic. Let me know when you're ready for a mimicry battle. Are you set to be mimicked? Yep. I hate to tell you this. All set. Sorry, of course I haven't. Get ready for a mimicry match. My trusty partner, Mr. Remy, and we'll have you see it double. His stomach smiled. I did not know Mr. Remy had a face on his stomach. Amoongus!
Won't matter if I kill you before you do it. Mimic that. Mimic that. Evil.
If only we could mimic your victory. Too bad.
Should have mimicked harder.
Our mimicry couldn't keep up. I mean, you used mimic like a pro, Mr. Remy. I just couldn't get the timing down right. No, it's not the timing you couldn't get down right. It was just the fact that you have to survive before you get killed to use Remy. To use mimicry. Dang it, now you got me saying Remy. Still, what'd you think of that mimicry match? Was it fun? I should have just said me. Yeah, I'm in stitches. Well, I'm thrilled to hear that. Thanks. Anyway, here's a TM for you to spread by my name by. Spread the word. I will not. Okay, make sure Ghost ain't behind me so I can slide over. Like you saw in our battle, the move Mimic lets you copy the last move your opponent used. We mimics have it tough, or at least as tough as whoever we're mimicking. Me. I'm in his getting it. Mr. Remy, he's just dancing. He's just dancing. He's gonna keep on dancing. Yeah, I need to get over there real quick. So I can go ahead and finish that thing real quick. So I can help this guy understand it. That's an Arbok, not a dang Seviper. Seviper's black. What part of some Arbok looks black other than its neck? Is it possibly the color lines for black? Arbok. Did you bring me one of your so-called real Seviper? Go on then, let's see it. Seviper. What's this now? They're both Seviper, aren't they? Heck no, old man. Do you need to go to the doctor? I suppose if you squint, maybe they got slightly different silhouettes, but that's nothing. Slightly different silhouettes. Sir, when is the last time you had your eyes checked? I'm not conceding that. That's Seviper. You want me to believe that this Pokemon there is an actual Seviper? Then that means... No, I don't want you to believe it. I want you to pull your Pokédex out and let it tell you. Sevi's here is a regional form of Seviper? No! Look at him! It's an Arbok? Yeah, and I, daft old codger that I am, gave an Arbok the name Sevi? Yes! Do you not hear it saying its name? Wouldn't feel right to just start suddenly calling it Arby instead. Yeah, stick to Sevi, it's fine. Just understand it's an Arbok, not a Seviper. You don't mind Sevi, bud? Well then, let's just stick with that. Simple's best. Exactly. Just know that is not a Seviper. Goodness, I guess I better read up on Arbok and make sure I'm caring for Sevi properly. Oh, he's doomed. Or Sevi is doomed. Well, at least he conceded. Thank goodness. If you squint, their silhouettes are different, but that's about it. Their silhouette? Everything about him is different. He's purple, he's black. His tail has a blade on it. What more could you ask for? You know what? Never mind. My brain's gonna hurt from this. Sir, when's the last time you had your eyes checked? About 10 years ago. I don't need no doctor telling me, sir, go get your eyes checked. Is that a Porygon? A Porygon? A Porygon? Porygon. Hey there, I'm an indie game dev name's Trian. I'm a real pro when it comes to the mighty Polygon. You know, the mighty Porygon. Did your tongue just glitch? No, I'm trying to tell you about polygons, you know, closed 2D shapes made of straight lines. They're used in 3D computer graphics, and Porygon is basically a collection of them. Oh, okay, makes sense. See, the games you play are full of these 3D characters, which we call in the biz call models. Yes, I know that. They're created through a process called polygonal modeling. Yeah, I know that too. Polygon models are made by sticking together tons of little polygons to make a 3D image. Yes, I know that. That's why I don't do it, because I suck at that. The more polygons you use, the tinier they are, the smoother and rounder a model ends up. He's right. In the old days, it took tons of processing power to use tons of polygons. Yeah, because computers were really old and slow back then. They were still getting powerful. So most models look all blocky and funny, with lots of angles, like Polygon does, like Porygon does. People say the Pokemon Porygon was made using the most advanced tech at the time, right? But technology is always advancing. Which brings me to the real reason for my talk. Trade me one of your Porygon from one of mine. Oh, I know what he wants. He wants to evolve it to Porygon 2. Porygon is probably one of my favorite normal types. However, I still have one problem. I hate trade evolutions. I have to create a superb new Gillette that will transcend even the mighty Lumiose Gillette. Yet there's a problem with my superb plan. I don't have a wonderfully gallant Pokemon to help present my superb Gillettes to the customers. But the very name of our cafe is Cafe Gallant. Perhaps wanting to be seen as gallant is being left behind the times, but it is in the name of our cafe. I want to respect our history and the desires that went into that name. Forgive me, I suppose I got off topic. The point is that I want a gallant, classy Pokemon who can help deliver my superb Gillettes with customers with style. Okay, so what Pokemon is it? Please help me get the most gallant of Pokemon, the effortlessly cool Indeedee. Okay. Do you want a male or female Indeedee? I'll get you a big one. That's Gimlet. Not Indeedee, that's Gimlet. Gimlet! Ain't it? Ain't it? Ain't it? That ain't it. Ooh, it's Rookidee though. What the heck is this? 3 of the same kind, but they're normal type, but they're not Indeedees. Who are these? All these are normal types. I don't get it. Psychic? I don't know what psychic type that is. It's round. Might be Chimecho. No, Spoink. It's Spoink. I think it's Spoink. Anyway, let's go knock out some more side quests real quick. It's going to be a while till I can knock out some of these because they're all Pokemon catch requests, which I haven't seen a Fungus yet, so that's... Wait, do I have a Fungus? I don't.
Why are you on the roof? Get down from there. You're going to hurt yourself. And me along with you. I hear an alpha. That's low bunny. I don't want that thing. All this dang climbing. How do I get over there? Why might I say like this? It's a rotom. There's only one Pokemon with a body made of plasma that lets it infiltrate appliances. Stay away from my computer. We're talking about Rotom, of course. Rotom. I see you have a Rotom phone. Rotom phones are very valuable. After all, there can't be an infinite supply of them. There aren't enough Rotom in the world for that. Rotom phones are amazing, yes, but Rotom truly shines when it enters a household appliance. Regional the forms. Want to battle different forms of Rotom as it possesses various appliances? Sure! If so, just let me know. I wonder what appliance Rotom will take over. A lawnmower, a washing machine, an oven, and finally, what's the last one? A refrigerator. All four of those appliances. If you got some new ones, hey, I'm interested. Absol, you good with taking this, buddy? Yeah, you ready to battle against a Z evolution? Presenting the amazing, awe-inspiring Rotom, watch as it inspirits all sorts of appliances. Okay. Introducing our first Rotom. Oven Rotom. Fire and electric. You know, I just realized. Rotom sucks in this gen. Heat Rotom. That's the name for a Rotom when it possesses a microwave oven like this. Heat Rotom is electric and fire type Pokemon. And look, it no longer is a ghost type. In this form, it can learn the move Overheat. I know. If Heat Rotom's happy, your food will come out crispy and juicy. If not, I hope you like it burnt. He will never possess my oven. In this Pokemon battle, I'll be showing you the best Rotom has to offer. There's no way out. You're done. Brother! I thought he was going to send out all four different forms. Okay, so he's going to do it one at a freaking time. If you can't stand the heat, Rotom, get out of the kitchen, right? Could you feel the heat from Heat Rotom? Yes, it hurt. Next, Wash Rotom. That's what we call a Rotom that possesses a washing machine. I'm awash with excitement. Shoot him now. Puns. Terrible puns. Yuck. Let me guess, the infomercial. Brought to you by this infomercial first. Wash Rotom is an electric and water type Pokemon that sucks in this generation because it no longer has Levitate. In this form, it can learn the move Hydro Pump. Just thinking about it pumps me up. Shooter! It's very considerate. It'll only start washing a load of laundry if you've added detergent to it. Sweet. But there's always the risk of it flooding your home. What? No, I don't want this thing. I really don't want this thing. Wash Rotom got totally washed out. I see. I can't read a lick of that. Hold up. I bet Wash Rotom washed away any doubts you had about it. Nope. Coming up, we've got a Rotom that has seized control of a lawnmower. Mow Rotom. You know, I like my grass already looks ugly enough. I don't need help to make it look uglier. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Shooter! Shooter!
The puns are getting worse! Killer! Put some tape over her mouth, quick! Don't let her say another word! Why does this one look so evil? Brought to you by this infomercial about Motom. Rotom is an electric and grass type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn the move Leaf Storm. Only question is whether you have a lawn big enough for it to mow. It swaggers around as it scatters grass clippings everywhere. What a mischief maker. Yeah, I don't want this thing cutting my grass. Rotom got mowed down. I'm gonna kill him. These puns. Rotom's mowing power is most impressive, huh? What the heck? What are you reading? What are you watching? Sounds like you saw Fulgore in the old Zatch Bell game. Now that character was hip thrusting for no reason. Iron Man Fulgore, invincible Fulgore, he always saves the day. Next in line is Fan Rotom. That's the name for a Rotom that's taken over a fan. I forgot about Fan Rotom. There's 5 of them. I forgot about the flying and electric type. Wait a minute. No. Wait. Fan Rotom. Please tell me it does not have the ability of what I think it was. They didn't think him through when they made that one. Its ability is what I thought it was. Fan Rotom is a flying and electric type, and they kept its ability Levitate. How fantastic! Killer! Killer with fire! She keeps making these bad puns! Okay, this is probably my least favorite Rotom form just for one reason. Its ability. Its ability is the same as the other Rotom, which is Levitate. However, it's already flying. It doesn't need Levitate, so they could have gave it a different ability to make it somewhat different. Fan Rotom is an electric and flying type Pokemon, or it could just not exist. In this form, it can learn the move Air Slash. Since Rotom understands voice commands, ordering it to use that move is a breeze. But it's also quite the prankster. You never know when it'll blow your most important documents away. Yeah, this thing is never going in my house. Stone Edge. Rest in peace. Aw, I was Fan Rotom's biggest fan. Kill him! I'm sure Fan Rotom absolutely blew you away too. Not like these jokes. And at last but not least, Frost Rotom. That's what Rotom is called when it takes over a refrigerator. You know, something tells me I don't want to put my bacon in there. That's so cool, it gives me the chills. Okay, that one wasn't that bad. Something tells me I don't trust you to score my food. Also, if you wreck my cookie dough, I will kill you. Frost Rotom is an electric and ice type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn the move Blizzard. It wreaks havoc by freezing everything around it. That doesn't really sell you on it, huh? By the way, I hear Rotom's form changes have something to do with a special motor. Really? Stone Edge. It cursed me out. So you mean this thing will wreak havoc in my house by taking over appliances? I lost my cool, so I can't think of any puns. Thank goodness! I was such a motor mouth about talking up Rotom that I hardly noticed that the battle had ended. In the Galar region, you can find Rotom hardware against Drone Rotom and Rotom bikes too. Really? I mean, Phone Rotom, yes, but it doesn't battle. Drone Rotom and Rotom bikes? I remember, Rotom is a prankster to the core, and I will never use it. Except as a phone. Rotom's antics while it's inhabiting an appliance can be difficult to keep under control. A trainer like you would probably have no trouble mastering all its forms in battle, though. That's why we're happy to present you with a catalog to use to change Rotom's form. Cool. Try using that catalog if you ever catch a wild Rotom somewhere. I'm sure Rotom will take on even more forms as new devices and appliances are invented in the next DLC. In other words, Rotom's possibilities are endless. Infinite Rotom. What an inspiriting idea. And she's still making puns. But cool, now we can make Rotom forms. Now there's only one problem with that in this game. Rotom doesn't have its ability. So Rotom pretty much sucks in this generation for two reasons. One, it's weak to Earthquake again. Two, it doesn't have Levitate, which means it doesn't avoid Earthquake again. So that means all ground type moves now smoke it with ease. And if it's in the fire form, it really gets smoked. A Flamigo and a Musharna. Flamigo!
You there, young man, please, can you spare a moment? I've embarked on a new business venture here, but I have to admit that it's not going very well. You see, I aim to help those who suffer from bad dreams catch up on their disease through the power of hypnosis. I think plenty of us are plagued with bad dreams these days, don't you? Wait.
Hold on. You're telling me that you're going to help people that have bad dreams split by using hypnosis on them? Doesn't hypnosis just put them right back to sleep, back in the bad dream because it doesn't affect the dream? It just puts you to sleep? So one, you need a move that takes away the dream. Why not use Dream Eater?
But I've run into quite the roadblock. My first customer simply refuses to fall asleep.
Amigo? My Flamigo flat out won't drift off. Perhaps there's too much energy stored in its belly.
I think Musharna might also be experiencing some jitters in front of our very first customer. Please, could you give Musharna a nice example, show it how easy it can be? All you have to do is use hypnosis and then Dream Eater on Flamigo.
Oh, okay, he's prepared for that. Good. Okay, so he's got his research down. Do I have anybody that knows Dream Eater and hypnosis? Hypnosis, yes. Dream Eater, I don't think I have that move. What Pokemon naturally learns? Gengar, where are you, buddy? Do I even have an Alpha Gengar? Please tell me I didn't just release my only Gengar. I didn't. You should know Hypnosis by default, so that's fine. But I don't have Dream Eater. Where do I get Dream Eater? Maybe I gotta go catch somebody that has it by default. Because if I'm not mistaken, Gengar is supposed to learn that normally. Okay, I have to come back to that mission. I'll have to catch somebody that knows Dream Eater.
Hey, Team MZ kid. I gotta help someone out, so you're gonna help me out. Got it?
Got it.
Good. Here's the deal. I've been hearing screams coming from that sewer entrance. I gotta go see what's up, but I hear there's some menacing ghost-type Pokemon in there. I know the boss thinks pretty highly of you, so I'm sure you wouldn't mind giving me a little hand. Not because anyone here is scared, obviously. Who's scared? Who said I'm scared? You did. You're tough, And you love doing stuff for the city, right? Well, here's your chance. Get in there.
All right, I'm on it. Shut up, stomach. Coffagregus? Put the Coffagregus in there? Can I catch it?
Time to scour the sewer. You go first. Quit looking at me like that. I'm not scared. It's just common sense to put heavy hitters up front.
Oh, I don't get to do any walking.
Huh. Guess things look normal for a sewer. Wait, what's that?
It looks like a coffin, and it's floating.
Yeah!
That sounds better for his voice.
I want my mommy!
Pokemon seems to be sleeping.
Oh no, I've heard about these things in ghost stories. They're called Gregus. Apparently they trap people inside their bodies. You gotta attack them. We gotta drive them off and find out whoever's screaming.
What if it's Coffagregus? I can't catch it. Game sucks. Game's trash. I'll do more than attack it.
One.
It looks like no one was trapped inside this Coffagregus. I'm surprised it didn't get pissed off with me and smoke me for that. The Coffagregus floated away. What the heck? But you can sense more of them still lurking around the sewer. Huh. How can I sense them when I don't have that kind of magical power?
Coffagregus. Coffagregus. Coffagregus.
You know, that thing has to be made tough as nails. How in the world does my character sense these things? He doesn't have the power of sensing. This ain't Dragon Ball Z. Third time's charm?
Go.
The Coffagregus floated away. Oh, look! A nugget!
Nuggets.
Ow. How does a 10-year-old kid know how to sense things? Am I using the power of aura?
Watch the power of aura.
Come hither! I missed. Come hither! Yay!
Google.
Oh, he dropped something too.
Nugget. Coffagregus. Google. Coffagregus. Coffagregus.
Wake up!
Coffagregus.
The Coffagregus doesn't look pleased to have been woken up. Well, no, Sherlock. I'd be pissed off too if somebody came and whacked me with a Pokemon move while I'm sleeping. Like, what did we think was going to happen when we woke it up? That it was going to be nice and kind? Please. Thing looks angry and ready to punch somebody. You're really not going to like this, though. Check out the new Mega Absol. Mega Absol Z.
Absolutely. Cool. Come back here! You're alpha! Let me catch it! Game sucks. More? Where else can I go? I've been to and fro this great country, and I ain't seen not one Coffagrigus. Have any of you seen a Coffagrigus? It's hidden behind walls. There's no other place for a Coffagrigus to go. Unless they're behind. Bro, there's no more Coffagrigus. There's nowhere else to go. How in the world can I sense what's not there? Game, is there something you're not telling me? I don't see any Coffagrigus. Huh. No Coffagrigus. What the heck is this game smoking? Alright, Game Freak, where are you hiding the ganja at? 'Cause, apparently you're smoking something. There's no other Coffagrigus in here. I know I'm not crazy. There's nowhere else for a Coffagrigus to hide. Oh, way up there. Should have figured. Pentaforce. I knew it had to be somewhere around here somewhere. But it just had to be high up. Because it couldn't be low. There's no other low to go. It's so bright out here! Are you alright? Oh, well, to tell you the truth, I got pretty excited when I found a Coffagrigus down here. You never see him in Lumios. I let out a big whoop of excitement, and I think the noise ticked off Coffagrigus. So he got mad and swallowed me up. Thing is, it's just so darn comfy in there. I dozed off. I think I was about to hit REM mode. Well, I'm a little bit embarrassed, but thanks for busting me out.
Hey, good work. Guess we found our screamer. Glad you're alright, fella. Look at you, helping to keep the peace around Lumios again. Another feather in your cap. Of course, you never would have had the chance if I hadn't flagged you down. Feel free to thank me.
Don't get swallowed.
Eh? Coffagrigus.
Ooh, Shadow Punch. Well, now that he's been scared and his pants have now needed a changing. I can't just teleport out of here. I hate it here.
We need hot generals.
Sir, can I help you? Why are you here? Excuse me, do you know if this cafe here has closed for good?
So, what do you think, folks? Do you think this cafe is closed for good? I don't know why, but I think this cafe is closed for good. I don't know what it is.
I don't notice the trash bags, the green tape, the sign in the window that has a number on it to call so that you can rent this place out.
Is that right? What a shame. It's my first time back in Lumios in 10 years. Stay kind, stay kind, stay kind, stay kind, stay kind. It's my first time back in Lumios in 10 years, and I'd been hoping to have their coffee once more. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find the former owner or anything? Actually, I would. Oh, I'm really grateful to you if you could help me get in touch with them. Gresham! What could you possibly be calling me for? Oh, I see. In that case, I suggest you go speak with the head barista at our third truck. She used to work under the master barista who served at Lysander Cafe. Gotta call Gresham. So if I go to the third truck, I might be able to find out more about this cafe's old barista? I've been by it before. Nouveau Cafe's truck number 3, right? It's in the Magenta district, isn't it? I'll head there once. I do hope you'll join me in this little quest. You've been such a help so far. No, I won't. Dang it, I will. Yeah. How did he get there so fast? What kind of power does he have? I want some. How did you get here so fast? Is that Heinz ketchup and mayonnaise? I mean, and mustard? Shut up. Goku Cooper, there you are. I'm so glad you came. Let's see if we can find out anything more about that former barista of Lysander Cafe. I don't want to. I won't. Can I take your order, or are you not here for a coffee? You look like you got other business. I see, and you ended up all the way here, huh? It's true that the old barista at Lysander Cafe is the one who taught me all I know. I bet he'll be pleased as a punch to hear that a former customer remembers his coffee so fondly. I'll get a hold of him and ask him to meet you, if you'd like to wait outside Lysander Cafe. Amazing! Then I'll wait for you both there. Wait, I gotta go back? No! Teleportation. Wow, I'm actually a bit nervous about meeting the old barista again, now that we're here. Hey, thanks for waiting for us. This is the former barista of this cafe and the man who taught me everything I know. I don't know how to pronounce that, but might? I'm going to say might. Lovely to meet you. I'm humbled to hear that you remember the taste of my coffee and wanted another cup even after 10 years. There's only one thing preventing me from being able to serve you. I always roasted my beans using Pokemon moves, but I'm rather out of practice. I wonder if I could ask your trainer friend here to battle so I can hone up my rusty skills. I want to battle him too, mate. All right. Come get your daily dose of coffee, sir. Choice and might. Lightbird, Scrafty, John Baptist, Indeedy, Sword Stance, Energy of Focus. Let's get it mega'd. Absolute. Darkspawn. Dang. They died. So fast. Huh. Knowing the bitter taste of defeat teaches one how to draw out the bitter notes in their coffee. Oh. This may have refreshed my old memories, but even the old me could not have beaten you. Yeah, but you were making coffee for a living. You weren't battling for a living. I battle for a living. That's different. Ah yes, getting to pit my Pokemon's move against the hero who saved our city was just the thing to bring back those old instincts. Please step inside with the cafe with me. I'll start preparing your coffee at once. Sweet. Can I have a cup with cream and sugar? And milk? It's a bit of a mess right now, but it's not that in that bad of shape. I bet with a good cleaning, this place could be back in business in no time. Indeed, and I shall prepare for our guest a cup of my personal blend, just as I made it back then. Please, have a seat while you wait. Don't choke on the dust while you're at it. Here you are, Kerr. Yes, this is exactly it. This is the coffee I remember. This rich, bitter aroma that tickles the nose, the deep black shine, the hint of sweetness. Mighty, you absolute master. It's just as I remember from 10 years ago. No, it's even better. You're too kind. But I'm afraid I owe you an apology. An apology? Whatever for? You prepared me the coffee of a lifetime. That cup you drank was prepared by me. What? I was once a barista, it's true, but I retired from the life after the whole Team Flare debacle. But Choice here didn't want the taste of my coffee to be forgotten. The city is always changing, but there are some things that just simply make Lumios, well, Lumios. Mike's coffee was one of those things. I suppose all of us, people and Pokemon, want to leave our mark on the city so that we might be remembered after we're gone. Yes, well, I am certainly very glad that I'm still able to partake of this coffee I love so much. I don't know when I'll be back next be in Lumios, but I'll find you to beg for another taste, Troy. Troy? I'll be waiting for your visit, dear customer. Ooh, a moonball. Alright. That's another side quest down. What's this side quest here? And then we also have a side quest here. An evolution stone here. Oh boy. That's a water battle zone. I don't see that in Edie I saw beforehand. That's Gimlet. I've already said that. Excuse me. Figure out what this side quest is real quick. Oh wait, is it? Oh, it's Ivor. Oh, hello, Goku Cooper. Why are you shouting? Goku Cooper, so you're Ivor Sensei's rival? I've heard a great deal about you. I'm Leets, a devotee of the Pokemon known as Throw. Pleased to meet you. Sneaking in with your own introduction. When I was speaking to him first, are you? Just the sort of underhanded move I expect from a Throw fan. Dang, man, that's the kind of sneak that I wouldn't expect from anybody. I am Frey, eternal follower of the Pokemon called Salk. You've caught us in an interesting moment, Goku Cooper. Let me explain. These two are fervent fans of Salk and Throw, respectively. I like them both. Each believes that their Pokemon is stronger, and they wish to settle the matter with a team competition. I have a team full of Throw, but I need a fifth. Would you round out our ranks with your own Throw, Goku Cooper? You could even be captain for the final match. There you go again, stealing my thunder. Typical. Oh wait, I gave her Eeyore's voice by mistake. There you go again, stealing my thunder. Typical sneaky Throw fan. I've been looking for a fifth Salk, too. Please, both of you, calm down. How about it, Goku Cooper? Do you feel moved to support one of these two? No, I don't. Please, lend your might to the Salk Squad, Goku Cooper. And give your support to the Throw Throng, Goku Cooper. I don't like her name. There's one problem. I haven't seen Stalker Throw yet since I've been playing this game, so I don't know. Yeah, I have a problem. I don't have either one of those Pokemon. Let me go prepare for these side missions real quick. I'll come back to y'all in a second. I gotta go do these other missions. There's so many Pokemon who catch requests for these missions that I don't have and haven't seen yet.
Let's go get that stone first. I will save your... I will actually go and make silver because I need... This will be for later. I'm not going to use this one. Fine. Oh wait, I do need to make a different donut. I don't know what a fresh berry does. I didn't read it. Ooh, that one looks cool. Hmm. I'm going to make a sweet one, just so that way I can have one I can use later. Actually, you know, nah. I'm not gonna make another one. Not right now. Alright, let's go take care of this. Oh wait, I do need one for the other one, because the yellow one is for later. That's right. I need one for the mission. Window. That one. That one. This one. That one for sure. I'm not going for any abilities right now. Okay, I want to give you back Earth Power, because that donut will actually help you a great deal. Speaking of which, alright, we need to do something. So we have a huge problem that I need to fix real quick. I have one special attacker in an army full of physical attackers. We need to fix that. I need a special attacker. I'm not sure who I want to take. We could take Slowbro and I can replace Feraligatr for a bit. And the Feraligatr, I'd put him in the other boxes. Put my Umbor in. Oh yeah, yeah. I have Water and Psychic, so that should help out a pretty great deal. Change moves. You are not a physical attacker. You are going to be special. Surf, Ice Beam. You're definitely going to use Psychic. I'd rather it be, you know, Calm Mind. Because you can't learn Nasty Plot. Actually, yes, you can. I feel like Calm Mind would be a better move for you. And give my item to hold. Where is it? name. It's slow, bro. It's at the bottom. Change it back to type. Now we need some power. Oops. Sweet. Now there's something I do want to do. I think we can leave it with a max HP EVs. I want to see what I can do with this EVs real quick. HP, defense, and special attack. Okay, see if I can reset it real quick. Actually, I think I'm going to do it slightly different. I'm going to give it less defense. But I got to figure out how to calculate these values for that. It's going to be fun. Uh. First 100. Yes. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Okay, everything's all good. Just had to make sure. I accidentally opened my game. Hold on. Wrong screen. Okay, there we go. Where'd my controller go? There it is. Let's see. What am I looking for? Defense. That's right. We're trying to upgrade its defense. So it has no defense EVs. So that means that I need to give it 10 of these for the first 100. How am I supposed to use 23 of these? Okay, maybe I'm just dumb. Hmm? Am I reading these wrong? What's wrong, Ghost? Big head doggy. Did they change that? Oh, they must have changed that. Okay, so I can use more of those now on Pokemon. That's cool. I'm not going to use any more of my iron, so that costs too much. I mean, good. I only have 14. I better use some more iron. So, okay. So right now I'm at 100 defense. So that means I need to use 10 more to get to 200 defense. I want to get to 250. So let's see. So 200 defense. I need to get them to 250. I keep hitting the wrong thing. There we go. All right, so now we're at 200 defense. Okay, so I want 44 more defense, so I need 4 more of those and 4 feathers. So I'm going to go ahead and use 4 feathers. 4 feathers just to get its defense up to 204. And then after that, let's go get the rest of the things. And then I want special attack at 12, so I'm going to go ahead and give it a special attack real quick, so that way I don't accidentally mess that. So special attack is calcium. We use 1 of these. And 2 of the special attack feathers. There. And now the rest will be for the iron. Which I don't remember where they were sold at. I think every single one of the Pokemon Center sells these. I don't know. I haven't done this in a while. Okay, good. You sell zinc. I need zinc. $5,000. These are cheaper than it used to be. Or do you just replenish? There goes my money. All right. Bag satchel. All right. So this should finish off. Did I do my math wrong? I did give it the 12 feathers. Okay, now I gotta go back and look at what I did, because now I'm confused. I really wish they would just show the number instead for this. This is so tiresome. Okay, so what did I do? I did 10. So that's 100. That's a good thing I have this on YouTube, because I wouldn't know what I just did. And sorry, I'm watching back some of my footage so I can see what I missed, because I'm missing some math right now. My math is off. Okay, 200. So, oh yeah, so I do need to have 5 more. Yeah, and I used the 2 feathers. Yeah, okay, my math is correct. Okay, I'm sorry. My brain is caught up now. There we go. And now he's at his point. Wait, that don't seem right. I did use the 4 resist feathers. One calcium. And then I used 2 feathers. Yeah, that should be right. I shouldn't be nuts. Not yet, at least. Alright, so if I try to use another one on him now, it shouldn't work. Yep, okay, good. My spread is correct. Oh, anyway, let's see. Alright, so now I got a regular attacker, so that fixed that problem. So now we have another special attacker at least, so that's what I need. Alright, so that's good. Where's the portal? I gotta figure out which donut to use for this one. It ain't that one. We use this one for that. 7 minutes to fight this battle. Thank you for the skip button. Whoever at Game Freak gave us that. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, no, horrible matchup. Dang. I guess I'll be using Meganium for this. Dog. I was hoping that I would get to use Slowbro. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a second. Isn't this thing water bug? Am I just dumb? Wait, is this mega? If Earth Power is effective against it, it's some other type. Bug resists ground, so that means something is making it super effective to the ground. So it must be Bug and Steel. Those are my 2 guesses right now. Yeah, it has to either be Bug and Rock or Bug and Steel. I'm gonna say Bug and Steel. Because it resists normal type moves now too, so yeah. It makes so much more sense now that I see this. Bring him for a second. Surface neutral, so yeah, Bug and Steel. It's definitely Bug and Steel. Yeah, because Psychic is not effective on it. Not very effective. So yeah, Bug and Steel for sure. Okay, that's good enough. And of course, it still knows liquidation. This is a horrible matchup. Missed. Not really get started. Good job. Retreat. Nice. Phantom Force for the win. Nice time. Totally fine. Good job. John the Baptist. Now Apostle Paul. Got it. Okay. Bug and Steel. That's scary typing, actually, for him. If our fire typing wouldn't be that scary, but dang, I wasn't expecting that. One of the few Pokemon I've seen so far that's changed typing. Alright, so we got the Lysopod. We got his Mega Stone, so sweet. Maybe next battle I'll actually get to use Slowbro's ability. Right, let's see what this side mission is over here. It's behind it. We gotta go around. Alright, going. Getting to the roots. This will be the Protected Pasho Chocolate Donut. Look at the little imp go. Complete your mission. Complete the mission, soldier. You're the only one left. Of course they have it blocked off. I've got a lot of calories to burn. I'm burning calories by standing still. Oh no, it's a battle. Help. No, not a battle. Anything but a battle. This place feels rather familiar. I would wonder why. Stuck with my brother, even here. Cursed fate. Why is Karina here? Oh, it's the Fist of Justice leaders. I've been itching to see more of your Mega Evolutions. They only... What the yelling? We should have a 2-on-2 battle. Let's team up, Goku Cooper. Yeah, okay, fine. Well, once again, I've been roped into a battle I have no say in. Alright. Can I really say I'm a Mega Evolution success if I don't seek out every Mega Evolution I can? Strength is power. Strength is justice. What do I need a guide for? It's right in front of me. And the battle begins. Also, thank you. Thank you. That is the one thing I've been asking for. If I start a battle or start a mission and it's a battle, let them go ahead and ask me for the mission start thing just pops up on my screen. Just go ahead and let me fight. Brother and sister duo. Heracross. Oh, Manette. It's time to get surfing. Machamp, dedicate every fiber of your being to relentless justice. Let's go ahead and Mega before they get a chance. Mega Soup. Sweet, got it out of there before he Mega Evolved. Time to Mega Evolve, Lynx. Justice will win the day. My guy. Oh, that's right. Slowbro is good against both of them. Chandler, Mega Evolve. Finish them. Well, dang, what kind of spooky voice did I give her? I mean, it fits her character. Trouble. Going swimming. You're the first to have survived that. Whoa! It cooked my Slowbro. I mean, Shadow Ball is super effective and is a special attacking nightmare, so yeah, makes sense. Why can't my sister and I battle in sync, even though the same blood flows through our veins? Huh. Ugh, battling with my brother is exhausting. Mega Phalanx and Mega Chandler are both so great. I thought our Mega Evolved power would let us smash our way to victory, but alas. You know, Ivor, Pokemon certainly do get more powerful when they Mega Evolve, but trainers still need to know a lot more about Mega Evolution so they can make the best use of their Pokemon's specific strengths. Understood. I will train harder. Impressive. Ivor doesn't calm down and follow advice from just anybody. This experience has moved me deeply. Please, let me offer you the uniform of our dojo. Wow, thank you, but I think I've got enough going on already. I'm the Sholar City gym leader and the Mega Evolution successor, plus part of Team MZ. I've already had them to drop my roller skater stick. I think I got a pass on the Fist of Justice uniform. I'm so glad they did bring it back up. Understood. I shall donate the outfit to you then, Goku Cooper. Since it's going on unused, sweet, I'll take it. Now I can look like Ryu. Mixed with Kid. Ivor, rude. I got a uniform. I got a new uniform. I'm out of here. Holy, 1,500 points for that mission of a nightmare? It wasn't that bad. Man, I brought all these calories for nothing. Now what am I supposed to do with all these calories? Man, I brought these calories thinking that mission was going to take forever. Well, mission complete though. Alright, so let's see what we got going on. Ground type. Still got Yamask. I don't know what the heck this is, but I'm kind of curious to find out. Let's go make some sweet donuts. Actually, no, we're just going to go ahead and take it on. Oh wow, it's next to the Justice Dojo too. Why is everything so close to y'all? What do y'all have going on? It causes these hyperspace dimensions to appear next to your place so easy. I have no idea what these are, but let's go find out. And I got my treasure item. Why is he laughing at me? Stop looking at me like that. Don't you laugh at me. Oh, Squawkabilly. They're all Squawkabilly. Aw. Dang it, man. Now I'm sad. Hey, Pokemon undetected. I don't have a Squawkabilly. Squawka. 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 Oh, wait, why am I throwing a bunch of net balls? Lux. License slander. License slander. License slander. Item power treasure, and I don't know what treasure does. Yep, I'm here. There we go. Why does my character have a Pokeball arm of a wet noodle? Touch your face. Touch your face. Alright, got it. But you gotta go find a bunch of floating Pokeballs. Surf is such a great move to wipe out a bunch of stuff. I don't know what you're talking about, little Spockies. Get them. Cook them. Flight. All right, I forgot. Love being able to do that from a distance. That helps. I don't know what treasure power does. There. Now we've opened that. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Don't need to catch any more of these. If only there's a white Squawkabilly. That was funny, they kind of remind me of Chatot. Laser. How do I get up there? I got plenty of time, but don't have to rush. It's so nice not having to rush after the items like a maniac. Let me get on through here. Good. Where's that gold Pokeball at? There it is. I gotta grab all the Gimmighoul coins I can if I want to evolve my own Gimmighoul. Which means I probably can catch an alpha Gimmighoul too. But right now I gotta get the one I have right now. Almost there. 733. Almost at 999. Everything? All these Gimmighoul coins. Unless I have to do that better. I think that's about it. Nothing else to really stay here for. Got all the coins and Pokeballs I could get. I don't really think I need any more Squawkabilly. Alright, so let's see what else we got here. Rock type. Flying type. Normal type. This battle's on. Side mission. Oh, we should probably knock out that side mission. And then go get this ground type one. Because, you know, I haven't done that ground type one yet. I need to catch it. It's a medium zone. Actually, hold on. Let me go travel and save real quick. The first one I'm going to try to make is going to be a sweet and sour one. Alright, there's my backup save. Fly to Hotel Z. Excuse me. Alright, so we're going for sour and sweet. I don't know how this is going to go, but we're about to find out. that is a huge no. I don't want either one of those. I want at least alpha power and whatever item thing I can get. I don't know what I want. Okay, here we go. Increase the chance of alpha power scaling for a small boost to large boost. Boost your power's attack stat. Big haul. Increase the number of items you find, scaling from slightly more increased to significantly more. Okay. Item power. Increase the chance of finding specific items in Hyperspace Luminos, including berries, XP candies, coins, Pokeballs, special items, treasures. Okay. Don't want the mega stuff. Moon power, sparkling. Okay. I guess we probably want item power. Let's try this again. Okay, see what we got now. Nope. Don't want that. We trying to get some more stuff. We need more things. Items, tools, toys. Struggling. All right, go back and try again. Oh man, Nick. Okay. Try that again. I can't lie, I don't hate that one, but it's not the one I want. What's Humongo power do? Increase the chance of encountering large Pokemon, but it's not alpha. Does it affect alphas though? If Humongo power doesn't affect alphas, then I don't care. I don't just want big Pokemon, I want alphas. I need some alphas. Because alphas have a better chance of getting better stats. Which would be the IVs, the intrinsic values, which is the ones I want. Or con just to make it more sour and sweet. Let's see. I'll take it. Alpha power and special. Let's go to that, this one. Just trying to encounter some new ground types there. That. Pokeball item slash. Surf. Satchel. Catch one alpha Pokemon. Okay. If you say so. Alpha! I didn't catch Alpha. He's still a normal type. Ice Beam. He's mad at me, Cap. Fire chick. He ain't having it, Captain. Give me. Give me. Did you hit it? Come on, slow bro. Look at all these poogity dolls. The water tastes good, don't it? Glub, glub, glub. Surfer Day. Sweet. Oh, it's me and Alpha. Now let's go find the legendary Yaw mask. No. I goof. I forgot you don't have to roll. No! Fool! Stop playing with the elevator. Ooh, we got an upgrade. Fade away. I hit him with the fade away, he wasn't ready. Aren't you a big boy? Alright, going to get me a Poogity Dial. Wrong way. Calm it up. Freeze him. Top of the name of the law. Give me. Oh look, a crooked dial. Don't worry, I'll make it all better. There you go. Go get it, Dragonite. Yummy. Wait, is that what our wait? All right. Well, man can be reasoned with. Can't believe it. Who's thirsty? These are people. Sweet. More apples. Quick. I'll take it. No, I didn't make it in time. That's okay. Well, I got a bunch of alphas. I really wanted the alpha Yon mask though, but that's okay. I got what I could get. I got a bunch of new alphas, so I'll take it. Man, look at all these squawk. As the best it can stay. The rest of you are alphas. Let's go to a new box. Except you. See. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got some new alphas. So we're at on points. Need to go get this. I didn't make another donut for that, so I need to do that as well too. We're going full sour on this one. I don't really want spicy. I just want sour, to be honest. I ain't got nothing else that's really sour. Actually, hold up. Before we do that, I always forget. Gotta do the save because you never know. Hang on. Thanks. Alright, now I got my back. Okay, save. Let's go to Hotel Z. To the hotel. Yeah. I guess there's too much spice. Let's see if I can get away with that. As much as I like XP candies, I'm looking more for berries right now. I need berries, unfortunately. Okay. See what we get this time. That'll work. That one will be for that side quest I can do. Very. We can go to Hotel Riches and knock that out real quick. Alright, this one is going to be the red one. We want this one going in here because there's no items in here. Thanks, Hoops. Not Something tells me I'm gonna be really tired.
How kind of you to come all this way to join us, Goku Koopa. Allow me to express my gratitude by challenging you to a Pokemon battle. Hold up, those numbers don't look fair. I'm coming to help, Goku Koopa. How'd you get here? You ready? Let's dive into battle. Wait.
Levain ain't got nothing to say.
Let's show these two SBC elites how great Team MC is. With Levain by my side, victory is assured.
Yes. I clicked yes, it popped up the mission and started the battle.
Coming.
Nivern.
Let's go, Clutcher.
John Mock.
Reflect it up. Now I'm coming for you. Time to make it up. Mega extra. Hey.
Time for a secret weapon. Mega Ball so we can drag these kids to Gouchy.
Yep, definitely jury. She's definitely jury. I can see it. Poison doesn't work on me, fool. Wait, I better not attack.
It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Fable.
Darn you, camera. Did that pose all for nothing? You too? He turned into a hero. I saw my folly when I did it. Acid beam. That'll hurt. Surf it. I don't know who hit you, but surf didn't kill you. Thank you.
If I am to be the strongest trainer of all, I will require your assistance, Levain.
Of course, Lady Jacinth. If you grow stronger, I can grow alongside you.
Time to die!
Wait, what? What did I do?
Ooh, we won! We won, Goku Cooper. I knew you were about talented battler, Goku Cooper, but Lena, brava! You and your storming move magnificently.
If I may, Lady Jacinth. Dancers have great core strength and more move control over their bodies. It makes them suited to martial arts. When trainers have that kind of strength and control, it can help their Pokemon as well. Does all this spark any interest in learning to dance, Lady Jacinth?
You know very well that I have an abysmal sense of rhythm, Levain.
I can teach you.
I thank you very much.
And Goku Koopa, please accept this as proof of your victory. It better not be your outfit. Nope, ain't wearing that crap.
Whoa, you get to do matching outfits with Lady Jacinth?
Anything really is possible in hyperspace symbios. Heck no, I'm not doing that. I'm not trying to scare people away. Also, I don't want to. That's too pink. At least give me a suit. Just to look at the ridiculousness of the outfits they've given me. Ivor. Or it looks like Ryu just jumped into Pokemon all by himself. Nope, never doing canaries. I look like JP. It looks like I'm about to go sit there and rob somebody blind in a game of poker. Nope, hate it. My man Corby. That's why I stole the hat. Wait, no, I bought that hat, I promise. I don't know what you're talking about. I heard you say you stole that hat. I didn't steal nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't steal nothing. Let's go for this one. It's a medium one and it's a single star. That's true, right? And I think the berries should be more effective too, so I can find more berries. I need to get to unlocking the large ones though. Is that? Wait a second. Maybe it's Musharna? I think it's Spoink, but it may be Musharna. There's no evolution for Musharna, right? I can't tell what other psychic other this is than the Musharna and Spoink. I could be Chimecho, but I doubt it. Look at those boulders. Oh, they're Inkays. That can't be right. Not him, you fool, him! Laser, where'd you come from? How dare you hide up there, coward? Come face me like I'm not. I was kidding, get away. You wouldn't have to know Dream Meter, Inkay, would you? Thanks, Charizard. I'll read it. Knock this out, too. I'm pretty sure I'm very full on Mega Shards, so I can't get any more. Which means I hate the 999 limit. It's stupid. Alright. No point going up there unless there's a Pokeball. There is. I should be able to reach that from up high. Oh, Musharna does have an evolution. Okay, cool. Luna. Luna has is a pre-evolution of Musharna. Isn't she in black and white? That why I do recognize this mon? I kid you not, it reminds me of Hawk from Seven Deadly Sins. Climbing up, rising up to the challenge of our rival as the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night. Fly, fool, fly. You see all the berries we're getting right now? Give me. Man, I had never heard of an earthquake in air before. Have you? We're breaking reality with these moves. No flying type will ever be able to escape earthquake. Oh, there's a gold Pokeball too. Sweet. I think this will be the last of the Pokeballs too. I don't really care about the Abra. I want to wait till I catch an Alpha version. See if there's anything down here worthwhile. A giant Pokeball. Whatever could be inside. Go ahead and break these two. Even though I'm probably full on them, but still. Trying to get all of the fruit I can. Ooh. Getting a lot more berries today. Have you ever seen an earthquake in the sky before? Guess what? You're about to. Man, that was brilliant. All right, climbing up. Big Inkay. Oh, look, fly. All right, that's about everything I want to do here. I got more berries and all. Wait, there's a Pokeball there. Let's go get it. Oh, you hit it from up there. Sweet. I know you was like that. What the? I floated back up. Shut up. I didn't know the flotation device was so powerful. Now I've teleported over this way. I think I got all the Pokeballs, but it doesn't hurt to do a quick roundabout. Is that a Abra? Marky, there we go. Woohoo! I got an Alpha Abra. I'm scared to trade that. Make Alakazam. I kid you not, that is my greatest fear when I evolved Scizor and Machamp. I mean, most people will trade it back if you nickname it trade back, unless they're from a different country. And probably don't know English. That would be the only excuse I could. However, I would hate having to do a trade evolution for an alpha Pokemon, and then I don't get that alpha Pokemon back that I worked hard to catch. I would throw up. Actually, that Pokeball just fits you too well. Alright, let's see. About ready to wrap this up so we can get out of here. Yep, scenes are all out. Let's get out of here. Come on back, Dragonite. Good work. My character ain't sprinting hard enough. Time to hit the gym, fatty. Yep, I do. If I can grab the sides of my belly, that means I need to hit the gym too. After these chicken dinners I'm about to eat. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Just trying to go to my donuts. Okay, got Sharna. Let's see what we got. It's fine if y'all don't have good attack. Ooh. Oh, sorry, I put the wrong one. It's supposed to be special defense. It's weird. Ooh, hold on. Your special defense. Yeah, you're the best Musharna I got, so guess what? You're getting involved. Others can get lost. The special attack. Now, I don't remember how Musharna evolves, so forgive me if I'm wrong about this, what I'm about to do. Or sorry, Muna evolves. It does. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's see what your moves are. Perfect. That's what I needed. Alright, now I got the Pokemon I need that has Dream Eater. Oh, you did it! Flamingo is asleep. Now all we need is a good Dream Eater. Why doesn't your Musharna know Dream Eater? Is it an Anteater? Yes, that was a fine Dream Eater. Come here, girl. 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 I don't know what Flamingo sounds like. We haven't run into any yet in the show. Thank you very much for helping my poor insomniac Flamingo get some rest. It seems to be feeling much better now that it's got some much needed shut-eye. Can one of y'all hit me with Hypnosis and Dream Eater, please? I haven't seen Ghost in a while. Ghost! That was a fine demonstration. Surely Musharna is ready for any future customers now. Sure. Thank you for your help. Now my dream business. I don't know how to pronounce that. What does that mean? Quick, Google Translate. From French to Hebrew. No, not doing Hebrew. Hold on, I can hear that. Hold on, gotta go to home. Rêve de Musharna. Musharna's dream. So the Rêve de Musharna means Musharna's dream. Rêve de Musharna. Rêve. Okay, so it means dream in French. Cool. I just learned some French. If you ever think of any of your Pokemon needs some sleep, bring them to me. Why bring them to you when I could catch my own dang Musharna? Look, Duh. Wait, what did it just give me? I didn't read the reward. Oh, there it is. Dream Meter. Sweet. All right, Mushana, you can take a nice rest. Wait, this is the alpha box. You can't stay here. Now you can stay. Let's see. So we got another side quest, and that's a battle zone. I don't care about battles. Let's go get an Alpha Otaria and an Alpha Corva. Alpha Corviknight? I'm gonna get me an Alpha Corviknight. I want an Alpha Corviknight. Maybe an Alpha Altaria. I don't mind having another Alpha Vivillon. As long as it's Alpha. Did I put... Yeah, I did. He's on my... Alright, there's my backup. Alright, so we got my backup. That means I'm gonna need sweet and sour if I want the item power for berries. Apple. Aka. Let's see what this makes. I probably could have got away with one less Asperberry. Sour, sweet, gone. Dang. Part of what I wanted. It had one thing I wanted. It had the dang alpha power. I wanted alpha power. Problem. Item power was wrong. Sweet. Let's see. It's more sweet than sour this time. Nope. Not even close. It's even worse. At least it don't take the game too long to load, though. That's why you make a backup save. Save at the Pokemon Center. And then don't make any more. Well, you could make it more saves, but if you do a backup save, it'll take away those other saves. That's 110. 170. That one gives me 60. Let's see what this one does. Let's try. Nope. Maybe after I catch this Rookity, I'll probably call it for a bit. Yeah, because I've been at this for 5 hours. And tomorrow we'll come back and continue some more. I may start doing some Killing Floor streams because I have started playing Killing Floor 3 a lot more since it's free. And I did like Killing Floor 2. I did play a great deal of Killing Floor 2. Let's try that. I want to see what that recipe gives me. I don't really want rare Pokeballs. I'm looking more for berries. Yeah, let's not go for the extra sweet. I just really need Alpha Power 1 right now. So let's get more sour. Once we get to 100 sweet, we can go for sour, more sour. Because we want to have a higher power sour than we do sweet. Because the more berries we can find, the better. We want way more berries than anything. That means I can make way more donuts for free. That's enough of those. Now we're focusing purely on sour. Might be slightly overboard, but that's the best sour berry I've got. Oh, that's what I want, but at the same time, I don't want it to lose the sweet, though. Oh, how do I reconcile that? I gotta go back. I still want Alpha Power because I want to catch Alpha Rookity. Maybe I should just make 2 different berries. Maybe I should make one sweet for just catching Rookity, and then another one for the berries, and then just find the zone I want. Yeah, let's do that. That might be a lot safer of a bet. Alright, this one will be sweet mostly. We're going purely sweet. Be the sweetest berry you've ever seen, donut you ever seen. Dang! How'd I do that? Oh. You can't use airplane mode while connected to a TV? That sounds stupid! What the heck was stopping me from disconnecting from the network and using airplane mode? Like, oh, you're connected to a TV, you can't use airplane mode. Why the heck not? Try this again. Game, can you not mess with me right now, please? And thank you. I'd appreciate you so much. Crap. I had the wrong button. I hit A instead of X up B. Well, at least they don't take the game long to load, though. See, this is what Pokemon Scarlet and Violet should have been on. It should have been on the Nintendo Switch 2. Purely. It should never have been ready for the Switch 1. It should have been waited for the Switch 2. And then the game would have done a lot better. Much better. Because to be honest, it was just not the right hardware for that game. Like, that's probably the thing I hated the most about the Switch 1. It's just not the right hardware for this game. This game should have been for the next gen Switch. And really, I'm going to do a hot take real quick. I think that Pokemon should have been made for the PlayStation and Xbox. The only reason I say that is because their hardware is a little bit stronger than this. Well, at the time, they're ahead of Nintendo. That's what I should say. Their hardware is ahead of Nintendo. Because guess what? The PlayStation 6 is going to come out eventually, and it's going to be hopefully much stronger than the PlayStation 5. Like, it's going to be an abysmal. Which I hope that's how it like between the PS5 and the PS4 right now, it's abysmal how different they are in performance. I don't think the 4 can do 4K, but I know it definitely can't do 120 frames, and the load times are hugely different. Considering I still have my PlayStation 4, I know how different the load times are compared to it in this game. I mean, take Elden Ring, for example. Elden Ring's loads slow as molasses on the PlayStation 4. I mean slow. Like, brother, it makes no sense how slow it loads. But it's understandable because it's old gen hardware. But at least it can still run. Now on PS5, oh no, brother, that thing loads like speed. That thing is on crack how fast it loads. That thing's got that DDR5 going. Nah, I don't think it's got DDR5 RAM. Yes. Okay. All right, so we don't have to restart that one. We got the donut we wanted. Alpha Power 2. That's it. That one's done. All right, so this will create a new backup save. So that way I keep my Alpha Power 2. That'll be for the Rookity. This one will be for items, so I can get more berries. Now, if I'm lucky, here's what I'm hoping will happen. While I'm going to catch that Rookity, hopefully I get enough research to finish this off. If not, well, then we'll just use this one and get it. All right, hyperspace berries. Where are my... sour berries? Anything more sour than that? Nah, stick with hyperspace. Oh, I don't have another one of those. Okay. Throw 2 grapples on there and that should be good enough. Alright, let's see what we get here. More Pokeballs. Blech. Okay, so let's not do the other berry. The problem is it gave me spicy. It gave me way too much spicy. I'm trying to get level 2 on the berries. I want to get the level 2 berry finder. And I don't want to mix in another flavor that's not going to give me level 2. So we're going to ignore that one and not go for that one. Okay. We don't want fresh, so we're going to go back to regular berries. Or at least we're going to try to get one that has enough power on it without taking over too much. Like this one. This one we're not doing. That's 60 in another category. I think we can get away with the orange berry or the person berry. Yeah, we can get away with that one. That'll be the berry we use. That way it should give us level 2 instead of Yep, okay, it gives level 2. However, I don't want treasures. I want berries. I need to find more berries. We need a lot more berries. I mean a lot more berries. Without berries, I've gotten nothing. This is a lot of grind, but at least this makes this more bearable. And you know what's so great about this too? About being able to stream again? My network's not freaking out like a maniac. I can actually stream without it going nuts. Like, I kid you not. For the past 6 months, my network has been acting weird. I didn't know the reason. I couldn't figure it out. And literally, I was sitting there researching, trying to read and figure out what was wrong with my router, what was wrong with my connection. And so finally, I was just like, you know what? Let me try something else. So what I tried next, I looked into my network and I went through ChatGPT. Not the greatest plan, but it was better than nothing. So going through ChatGPT led me to figure out what the problem was, that it wasn't me. So thankfully, because of that, I was able to figure out that the problem was not my own stuff. It was actually something on Xfinity's end. Because afterwards, I connected to my modem and found out that the modem was having the same issue. So that pointed that it's either the modem or it's something else entirely. However, my download speed was ridiculous. My download speed was going over 2,000 on my computer when I got this new router. But the upload kept fluctuating like a maniac. It would not stay stable long enough. So it was just very untrustworthy for no reason. So after a bunch of trial and error and a bunch of reading and research, I finally was able to get enough information to ChatGPT that it was able to figure out, okay, I can make you a script of what to say to talk to Xfinity, so that way you can get somebody of higher level out to check on the line and find out if there's noise on the line. So I did that. I went through the script, through the text chat, because I wasn't about to call them and sit there and wait when I can get through them from chat, because it is much easier to get through to Xfinity by using the chat system than it is for the for using the phone, for going on the phone and talking to them. It always seems that it's just much faster that way. So with that, I was able to get a higher level technician that could actually check the line to see if there was noise on the line. Oddly enough, in his search, he did find there was noise on the line, and that was my problem. My line had noise on it, which means there's nothing I could have done to fix that. It's something they had to fix on their side. But I had to get somebody of really high level to come out there and fix that. To come out and discover that, because I literally had a whole new line put up and that didn't fix it. I had a whole new line put to the dang pole to my house, and from the machine that they use to the router. They did both of them, and that didn't fix it. So that meant, yeah, my problem was not mine. It's not my fault. It's something there that they got going on that I can't figure out. When I say that was the most annoying issue I've ever went through with them, that was really terrible. But they resolved it. So I'm happy about that. What does Big Haul Power do? Big Haul Power. What does that do? So you have to use 8 hyperceives to get that. Oh wow, you can get the berry power. Wait, that's not what I was asking. I'm trying to figure out what does Big Haul do. Oh, it increases the number of items. So I really need to have a big haul as well, but unfortunately, I don't think that'll help me right now. Let's go catch Rookity for now. We'll come back to that. Maybe I'll get some more berries while I'm doing this. before it resets and I lose it. I forgot how to skip for a second, sorry. That'll hurt me. Bring it on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Nice. Love getting more alpha Pokemon. Ooh. Chill. My shoulders tingle. Ooh, another Hyper Asper. Definitely need that. Let me switch to Dragonite so he can just get up there and smack it for me. Okay, you know what? Change moves. Alright, so now the gold Pokeball should appear. That sounds like Rookity. I guess we should find the Pokeballs up here real quick because we got time. That's right, I need to change out Earthquake real quick. Do Thunder Punch for me. Also, I changed the wrong move. I shouldn't have changed that to Dragon Rush. It'd still be out. That's a big gold boy. Give it. Oran, Cherry, Citrus, Chesto, Prism. Alpha Rocket! I got an Alpha Rookity. Shakaboosh. Any other Pokeballs I'm probably missing too while I'm at it? Ooh, that's a big one. Ajirate. Get it. There you go, Dragonite. Come here, big fella. Look at that big fella. I really gotta stop going after the Mega Shards, too. Oh no, I done made him angry. Look at him. Look at those eyes. You think Harden will stop me? You think I'm scared of your little stringy shot? I ain't no scared. Thunder Punch. Outrage. Yeah, defend that. With iron. You're gonna need steel defense, not iron defense anymore. We've all past steel. We are at iron. We are past iron. We're at steel now. Ooh, I missed one. Hyper Lumberry. That's fine. Aha! That a look. Ruggedy! Net! I netted me. Come on. Boom! Thunder Punch! Punch the stars! Alpha Rocket! Two of them! Mine! Mine! Dragonite's been overworked. I'm so sorry, Dragonite. Keep working. This is our chance to get more powerful Pokemon for ranked battle. We need them. Catching all the alphas I can. We catching all the strays. Outrageous. Yeah, that's right. They're all catching stray hands. Stray Dragonite hands. At least I'm getting to catch a good bunch of alphas, though. Oh, there's one over here, too. Didn't see that one. Berries. Look out below. Oof, almost caused a magnitude 10 earthquake. Gotta be careful. What did I tell you about? I'm sorry, what?
Oh, look, a button. Private, no. Now, what did I tell you about? Sorry, what? No. Oh, look, another one. No. Almost there. Let's see what we got here. We got ourselves a. Okay, not bad. Not bad as well. Not bad. Not bad. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm seeing the vision. Mm-hmm. Interesting. That ain't good. Look at this one here. This is why I catch these things. Cancel. I ain't trying to change the nickname. Change his marking, so I know which one this is. I'm just looking and was like, oh, cool. I don't hate this one. I think Altaria is mainly a special attack, a physical attacker though, but I think it can function both. Most dragons can. I think I will end up getting rid of you three though. So we got some pretty interesting ones. HP, defense, speed, and then special attack. That's a really good one for Spupa. Spupa's not known to be a very defensive mon, but that's good for it. You is lighting me up right now. Love catching alphas. So bro, I just love the way it runs. Don't worry, I'll catch up eventually. I'll wait up. Seems like they're a little thirsty. Oh, get him! Hit him with the beam of ice. Said he was cold. Freeze him. Freeze dry. Where am I? How did I get here? Of all places. Look at that. Instant shortcut. And back off with some water. Alpha Rookity! Mine! Delicious. I got me a Rookity! Again! Why, you little imp?
Wrong one. Nice, get that hit harder. Nice, get that hit harder. Now he's fully healed. Can you smell the healing? Alright, we got some new guys to add to the list. Attack, oh, that's not really good for you, but special attack is. Attack and defense and special defense. You don't really have the power to stay alive. He's not a special attacker at all. Now that one would be okay for defense, just staying power. That's actually not bad for Swablu either. Caught him with a heal ball. Do you like the healing? How's the healing going? Surf. Got him. I got me another one. Hello, doggy. Hello, big head. Yes, Pokey knows. I know. Okay, let me go ahead and get out of here. You want to go outside? Outside, waggy butt? Outside? Hey, see what I mean? You know, hit your head on that thing. I told you about that. You okay? Okay, you hit your head and sat down. Big goofball. So I told you don't be under my table. Scared one day you're gonna catch an eyeball on that thing. Makes me want to take that thing off. Actually, I think I'm going to take that thing off. That you don't hit your head on. See, you're about to hit your head again. I'm telling you, Ghost, you're gonna catch an eyeball on that cup holder thing. You already don't have a problem with the leg. I don't need you to lose eyeball too. Nah. All right, I'll see you guys next time. That's gonna be it for me. Till then, I've been Goku Cooper. Let me get out of here before this dog loses an eyeball in this dang thing, because I'm getting scared. Unscrew this thing right now. You know what? By some magical miracle, I think I'm screwing it in. What are you doing, Nose? Stay back. I ain't kidding. You already got 2 bad legs. We don't need to have a bad eye with it. There. Took that thing off. So this is the thing that she hit her head on. She hit her head on this part. I'm scared she's going to one day look to her left, right, because she's kind of goofy most times, and she's going to stick her eyeball on that thing, so I'm taking that off. I can't trust that. Anyway, that's going to do it for me. See you guys next time. Till then, I've been Goku Cooper. Thanks for joining in, and bye-bye.